Poop.
Okay.
Welcome everybody to Potato Place Gaming. Here we are playing Bullies of the Bed Dragon of Bluefield, episode 80.
Woo! Woo! Episode 80! Yay!
Before we get started, announcements.
So,
Oh, we're all back.
we're all back. Nikki's not here right now, but she's going to be
she's-
back.
Yeah, she'll be here.
She's just upstairs.
Yes.
This is kind of a special episode, everybody. So if you're watching this live and you're talking to us on Twitch chat, we're not going to respond to you.
'Cause we
Or
don't
will
like-
we? No. we won't,
This is a recorded episode. Just putting that out there. This is recorded. We have other engagements that are going on the day that we are supposed to be live, but we didn't want to screw up our schedule. So, we're recorded today. Follow along with that, and any questions, we'll get it to you after the episode's aired.
yeah, there will be a post in the chat and everything and all that fun stuff. So.
As always, we are playing for Extra Life. Play games, heal kids. You can see that down in our little bottom of our thing there. And down below, you can get a link to our Extra Life page. That does help those kids in the Northeast Kansas area. It helps our local Children's Miracle Network Hospital, which is Stormont Vale. Great organization, something we're very glad to be part of and proud to represent. As always, thank you to Andreas at Fantastical Filaments. He has provided a bunch of the miniatures that you see in our games that we play, not only on here, but they show up in the Singularity sometimes. Great friend to the channel and to the program. And to all. Thank you, Andreas. Thank you, Amphiamp. She's the one who did our character portraits. You can see them there in the lower third area. You see it on the stat screens as they are going through. Those still need to be updated eventually. And then thank you, Julian at Astral Grave. He's the one who did our lovely Potato Place gaming logo. Really good friend of the channel. Local artist. Really great to support local. Speaking of supporting, one of the ways you can support us is by going to our website, potatoplacegaming.com, and going to the little tab up there that says Shop. If you go there, you can buy some of our merch. And as of this being live, because we kind of missed it last time because I was having issues there, I wasn't here, there's 3 new designs in the shop. We have the Paladin's Oath, the Paladin's Aura, and the Druid's Path designs.
Yeah.
It is on a variety of different merchandise stuff that you can get there.
What about one called the Paladin's Paddling?
Paddlin's
paddling.
Paddlin's paddling this shit out of Xanthos.
As soon as I get a paddle, we'll figure that one out. But yeah, visit potatoplacegaming.com. Go to our shop tab. There you'll be able to get to our cool merch and whatnot. You could also get to our Twitch page, which you're on now. But if you're not, if you're watching on our YouTube page, you can get to the YouTube page also. It also has a link to our Extra Life page on there, as well as a schedule of all the things that we are doing and when we're doing them.
Is that it?
Anything else? Anybody have anything to say?
Yes.
Anything you do?
Yeah.
Oh.
Are you guys ready for a quick team building activity?
Oh, no.
All right, everybody get up and do some stretches.
All
I'm
right,
kidding. I'm
okay.
kidding. We're not doing that.
Oh.
Yoga.
Are you
I
familiar
could
with
use
the
to.
Newlywed Game?
Oh, Lord.
We're going to be playing
Kinda,
a game
yeah.
called the Newly Partied Game.
Oh, God.
Have
Yes,
fun.
but no.
All
Where
right.
I go around and ask each of you 3 questions.
Oh, about
You
the
write
other-
down an answer. The rest of your 4 party members will try
Oh, this'll
to
be
match
fun.
that answer.
Some people-
I've got some pieces of paper here already
Okay,
cut
good.
up.
I was about to tear one out of my book.
So 3 questions each, so I believe that is 15
pencil?
questions. You can use front
I
and
have a
back.
pencil.
I don't know how to
Do
do
you need
math.
another
on that.
pencil?
I don't have one. I used to have one.
I have markers here.
All right, we'll take
Wherever
one.
you
Thank
want.
you.
That way,
Nice.
do markers. That way we can see the...
That's probably a good idea. I'll go
Yeah.
with green.
We'll pass it
Because if we're
around.
doing 15 answers, we
Need
need
7,
we need
8.
8 pieces of paper.
There should be
There's
8
a
pieces
laser
of paper
point
in
here.
there.
Oh, I've got one.
Rob can probably use his fancy tablet for it.
Are you going to use paper or Is tablet? that coming out? I can't tell. Is that coming out of here? I mean, I could
That's
too,
coming
but
out of your computer.
I'd
Yeah.
rather not.
There.
Is it?
There.
Thank you.
Do we use the same piece of paper?
Yeah, front and back is fine.
Yeah, so grab 8 pieces of paper.
8 pieces.
There we go.
Yeah, better. Did you get one?
Yeah.
Here.
And whoever has the most points at the end is the champion.
Is it coming out of the speaker now?
Of Orange
That's-
Bird?
Yes. Okay.
No?
Yes, it is.
Joan. What did you say?
Nothing. I was asking if it was coming.
Sound check.
The deaf
I
one was
have
asking
sound
for the
check.
sound
The
check.
sound techs are working on it.
Done some technical difficulties. Okay, so if it's not our question, everybody else has to answer it.
Okay, so you need like game show music. I'm in the wrong vibe here.
What you said?
Are these going to be
So we
questions
all
about our
If I ask
characters
you a
or
question,
us?
you write down the answer.
Okay, and then everybody
And then
else.
everybody
try to
tries to
think
guess
what
it
you're
and
gonna
matches it. If they
answer.
match
Okay.
it, they get a point.
Okay.
Are these questions about us? Or
Yes,
about
you're
characters?
answering in character.
Characters.
in character.
Characters. That's the
Okay.
wrong
You're
word.
answering in character.
Shithead. right. Got it.
All of our
Character.
answers will be English.
Pandora's secret
So,
lover
Obviously,
is
character.
Vance.
Is anybody in
Right
is
on
anybody
that,
watching?
yeah, I'm gonna
I
be
hope
great. It's
not.
nice and so time. You guys can figure it out, right?
Somebody's chest.
When he finds out Mael stall, I can't wait.
So which side are we going to start from? John, high or low?
Right over here.
Hi.
High. Okay, so if it's high, we'll start on John and go this way. If it's low, we'll start Nikki and go this way. What is that?
I can't tell. It's got a 1 in front of it.
16. We're starting with Leeward.
Okay.
Okay, we'll have about 30 seconds for each question. Leeward, what is your dream job? And if it's something that's close, we'll have whoever the question is. Jesus. We'll have whoever
You just ate
answered
an
the
entire chicken
question
nugget, I saw you.
determine whether or not it's worth a point or not. Remember,
Are we-
folks, I am your host,
Are we answering?
Pat Sajak,
We're still
and
answering as our character, I guess.
You're
That's
answering as your
complicated.
character.
It's complicated.
I like to have
Is
this
it though?
natural divider from our lovely mascot, Butter, here.
I'm sorry, Peggy. I don't want to make you sick. Diaper girl. My cat wears a diaper.
Yeah.
Don't question it.
All right, everybody has their answers in? Okay, Leeward, let's see the answer. What is your dream job?
The most famous bard of all time.
Does it pay well? Best
no.
bard in the world, musician. What do you think, Leeward? Should we? I think
Musical
that these
performer.
three all
Wait,
get-
hold on. Musician. Well, that's
It
not a
looked like
job.
Bar.
That's not
Hey,
a
it's
job.
just about. I'm answering as my character.
feel
So
like
these two get a point. What about these two?
What do we feel about Bard College, Professor?
I mean, I hit the. It's musician.
I mean,
you're
Yeah,
in love with
I mean,
Naivara.
But he's already a musician.
That's true.
yeah. I
That's
mean,
true.
the Bard
The
College
music.
Professor, I can see it a little bit with Leeward.
But that's not what you
Yeah,
wrote.
that's okay.
Yeah.
2
That's okay.
points
Yeah.
for Oscar and Ghost Stack.
It's okay.
Well, 1 point for each of
I'm
you.
sorry that Nirvana is. Or
Nirvana.
Naivara is thinking about it in a practical way. Jesus.
It was so practical. I loved it. That should have been his job.
But yeah, you gotta remember,
Go
Leeward
Stack.
has an ego, though.
I know. But
Hit me.
Ghost Stack.
Yeah.
If you were given a million gold pieces,
Oh,
what
God.
would you
boy.
spend that on? Let's just say, what's the first thing you would spend that on? Doesn't have to be the entire amount. Just
The first thing?
the first thing.
yep, first thing you would buy.
Just the very first thing.
Okay, that's gonna be hard to read on because it's seeping through.
I am just huffing the Sharpie though.
I know.
I'm gonna put the second thing on here.
Yes, we can use it.
So put a first and a second thing.
The first and the second? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, you can. Oh.
Sorry, Dane was asking me how to drill a hole into a book.
This is very dramatic music.
I was thinking more
Papaya.
papaya. Yeah.
Papaya.
I'm
I was
trying to find. I can't remember which.
It's whimsical.
I know, but I have Jazzy Club. That's what it is. Jazzy Club.
All right, answers in.
Oh wait, yeah, we gotta let him do it. Answer first.
All right, Ghost Stack.
I don't know. I'm drawing a blank on the second thing, so.
I just drew
Well,
one
we don't
thing.
need the second thing. I thought we just needed
It's just the
the
first.
thing.
I know, but he's.
Well, I asked him to put a second.
Oh,
Okay.
well,
I didn't.
All
I mean,
right,
technically,
You can put
mine
a
is
second.
two
take a
answers.
couple
Okay.
seconds to put a second.
Put a second thing.
Mine is two things.
First thing,
Unintentionally.
then second thing.
Okay. And let's see your answer,
Okay.
Ghost Stack. If you were given 1 million gold coins, what's the first thing you'd spend it on? Beer, charity for
I feel like
Fiona.
mine
Okay,
counts.
there.
Beer,
Absolutely.
children in need. Point.
Okay.
What does that say?
Buy out a bar and get hammered.
That's.
That's. Do you want to give her a half point? That's.
I mean, are we giving a point for both or a point for each?
This is.
It's a two-part question, so then everybody would have to have a two-part question to make it fair.
That's true. Okay, so
So just the first one.
half a point.
I'll take
Half
it.
a point.
I'll take it.
Navarra gets a point.
Nivara
Pandora,
knows what's
one half
in
point.
Ghost Stack's heart.
Giveaway to the needy. Half point for Oscar.
A fuck ton of ale. What is the second one?
There's nothing.
I
couldn't think of
couldn't
anything.
think of a second one off the
Is
top
it
of my head.
money or is that a?
That's just a scribble. Don't
Okay.
That's
just
just
a
ignore
doodle.
that.
Is it a duck's bill with a spear through it?
I don't. Actually, it kind of looks like
Just a doodle.
It does kind of look like a
Okay.
duck with a massive dick, actually.
See, the key was what's the first
Half a
thing?
point.
The very first thing.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because Nivara's first thought was, okay, yes, children in need, but
Oscar.
the very first thing is going to be
To be honest, the first thing that came to mind as soon as he said that was beer.
yes.
So that's what I put down.
This is a little bit of a meta question, not necessarily Oscar in character.
oh.
If you were to cast Oscar in a movie, what actor would play him?
I don't know that many actors.
Wait,
Tom
hold on.
Hanks.
Not Tom Hanks.
Just a
Philip
second.
Seymour Hoffman.
I need to look up the actor's
dead.
name that I'm thinking of.
Oh, yeah. Can I look up the name of the actor if I don't know?
Sure.
I assume that CGI can be involved to make.
We'll
that
have you
wait,
do.
Oscar.
We'll have you do
I was thinking
top
of
3
the-
actors
Oh,
you would
shit.
like to play them. That way, they have a better chance because I feel like it's a wide net.
I don't know if we can
Do they have to be living?
Philip Seymour Hoffman. It's so weird is that I always think of Philip Seymour Hoffman playing like a serious character because I always just
How
think of
old
him in
is
whatever Mission Impossible
Oscar?
movie that was.
Oh god, that
He's
was
that
a really old one.
I
He's
just
in
think
his
of him like
100s.
that, but then you see him.
I feel like this is.
you see him in like Twister, and he's like a strung.
I
up
feel like this
pothead.
is an okay answer, but I don't know if it's. I don't know.
I wrote down 2.
Can we
but,
write down more
you
than
know,
one?
No.
That
You
yeah,
guys
okay.
get
I'll just
one
tell you
guess.
what the second one I wrote was, but that was more of a
I
fun
had one immediately, and then you told me I had to put 3.
Just think.
God, I need to finish this quest.
Okay, I've got some.
The funny thing is this thing will still pick up if somebody makes a donation, even though we're not live.
So, question is.
All right, I'm ready.
I've got. I'm just gonna stick with my one answer.
Yeah, now
Yep.
I've got mine.
Yep.
So you guys all gotta put one answer. Oscar has 3.
I have 3 answers on here.
Pick one that you think is the most accurate, and we'll go with that.
I'm gonna pick the one that I like
Did
the
you? I
most.
put his
Are you
brother.
ready, Oscar?
No,
That's fair. That's fair.
You know the one.
Yeah.
I'm just putting down random people because the only one
I
I,
just
can
couldn't
think
think
of
of
is
his
my
last
top
Well,
one.
I picked.
Okay,
It's less
Oscar, to play you in a movie.
Starting at 3, Tom Holland, because short.
Okay. Okay.
I get more Leeward vibes from him.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. I also said Elijah Wood because short.
Yeah.
But number 1. So I started blasting Danny DeVito.
That's what I put on one
I
piece of
was
paper, and then I
thinking
changed
about
my
that, but I
mind.
changed my
Okay,
mind
let's see
too.
what
I
everybody
feel
gets.
like all of mine
We
are
picked
better.
brothers.
Bill
That's
Skarsgård.
ironic.
Alexander
No,
Skarsgård.
Skarsgård, Jack Black.
Peter
Peter
Dinklage.
Dinklage would have been good. I couldn't think of him.
The guy
Yeah,
who
you played
played what?
Smeagol?
Yeah, the guy who
Oh,
played
Andy
Smeagol.
Serkis?
Yeah.
And
I
then
can't think of his
Warwick
name.
I picked
Davis
some. I
is
picked the hottest.
the
on
name.
Warwick
Yeah,
Davis
she
is
picked the hot- were you
Mini-Me
thinking
from.
that?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah,
I
yeah.
was intentional.
No,
I've seen him play a good bad guy.
He looks more handsome than that. in my
But
opinion.
I
mean,
love
but
Maybe
also
I was
Peter
calling you
Dinklage.
handsome.
But no, I
Bill
was thinking the
Skarsgård
guy who
looks
played
weird,
Smeagol
can
because he
play
could do
it,
the
but
voice.
also
The
he's
voice
Yeah,
would be
handsome,
perfect
so
for
it's
it.
nice and in
Yeah,
between.
yeah.
You should consider it.
I like Danny DeVito.
Sexy
because I started
vampire.
I
blasting.
didn't know we were
I
gonna
wrote
go
that on the
Pandora.
side of the paper.
I
Moving
didn't know we were
forward.
gonna go with non-serious answers.
Pandora.
Okay, for the
Nobody got points from this.
for the first like 60 episodes of Oscar's life,
He
talked like this.
Yeah.
True. But still,
I wrote Danny DeVito first. I'm just saying, and then I
its
flipped the
voice
paper
sound like,
over,
Okay.
and I didn't know if we
I
were
think
doing serious.
Pandora.
Yes,
As we
yes.
move on from the divisive question, what is your biggest pet peeve?
Oh. I'm done.
If I'm not right, then Selena is wrong.
I thought I would know better than you.
I've got a couple answers, so I don't know.
There's only one answer, John.
I think I got it right, but I'm going to be interested. I think I've shared glances with Chris many times when
Okay.
that peeve pops up.
Let's see it.
Leowords, perhaps, / have you heard of me?
Oh.
Leeward.
Well, leeward in general works.
Possible.
Everybody gets a
I
point.
just
I just
I put-
specified singing.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Man,
Really
I put
just
possibly
Leeward
Vance
generally.
because
I
Vance
almost
is-
went.
I'm pretty
Especially
sure
in
Vance is a
public.
close second.
I almost went Leeward singing
Ivara.
or in general.
Yeah.
If you were to take a nice day off and you could go anywhere in the kingdom of the spectral continent, what's your dream vacation spot? And it can be generic, like day at the beach, day on the mountain, stuff like that. It doesn't have to be a specific place. If you want to do a specific
I don't
place,
know.
that's fine.
No, I do.
All right, I'm gonna put this. I don't know.
Let me know when you're
Yep.
ready.
Yep. That's it.
Alright.
Not ready.
What was that noise?
It's just.
Have you seen the video of the guy who gets sticks and as they get ever bigger, he says the Avada Kedavra louder and louder. So he starts with the little one, he's like, Avada Kedavra! And then he ends up getting like a huge block and goes,
Yeah, I've seen that one.
All right, I'm ready.
okay, Naivara, dream vacation spot. The lake near Bluefield.
Surrounded by animal friends for bonus points.
Do you know the name of the lake?
No.
Tadpole Lake.
Yes.
Damn, I didn't get that.
I said wrestling.
I said wrestling.
Oh,
Wrestling ring.
That's
Beach
a-
episode.
nice coastal area where with no, quiet with nobody around.
Damn,
I mean,
I don't really.
That's a half point because
Half point
the
for
point
you
is
around the beach. That's kind of lakeish.
We gotta make that happen.
That's a
we need
water
a beach
side, so he
episode.
Beach
gets a half
episode.
point.
I mean,
The bullies go to the beach.
yeah. There's always a
We
beach
were at the
episode.
beach.
definitely
No, but
It was
a
just
vacation.
underwater.
Yeah,
a
that
vacation.
doesn't count.
except for animal friends.
Yeah. So
A
half a
vacation
point.
beach.
Yes,
Yes.
definitely.
Okay, let's
take
move
it.
it on to Leeward. Leeward.
I get what you were thinking, but
Yeah.
she doesn't actually.
Depends how angry she's feeling.
Yeah, well.
Leeward, you have a day to do whatever you want. What time are you waking up in the morning?
Oh. That's easy.
Hold on. It's regular times a day, right?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Half past.
I mean,
knuckle.
I kind of know. But, I mean...
I don't know. I'm trying to go with Leeward versus John. I know what John's answer would be, but it's probably not that different.
Guess I'm ready.
I think I'm too. Do you have an answer?
Yeah. I was
Okay,
waiting for everyone
let's
else.
see it. What time are you waking up?
Oh,
I almost said that. I almost said it.
10 a.m.,
I was 2
6
hours
p.m.,
off.
5 p.m., 11 a.m. Jesus Christ, how late do you think people
Hey,
sleep?
it's
That's
closest
because
without
he's a
bard and
going
he's
over.
partying.
It's closest without going over.
You sleep till
What do you
6
What do you
p.m.?
think, John? Should we give him
I was just
a
going
point?
bard and partying all day.
Uh,
No, that was my second guess, but I was like,
I mean, you gotta catch lunch.
Leeward, yeah.
You can't skip
Yeah,
lunch.
yes,
You're gonna be
yes.
starving.
I can do it at lunch. I can. This literally
Noon
wake
is
up
still
and-
lunch.
Was this a John answer or a Leeward answer?
Both, because Leeward is John.
I was going, he's a bard, he's partying all night.
Yeah, that's
true
why I
too.
put 6
Because that's the
p.m.
thing. So with like Leeward,
The
you-
musician's
Are we
life.
giving Go Stack a point for 11?
what
No,
time is yours?
mine was 10, so.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, no points.
But
God damn it.
But the reason why is
Should've put
yes,
dinner.
very much like what Oscar was saying is he's more of a late night person, so he's going to be getting up later.
6 p.m.
Go stack. Let's say this adventuring
But
life
that's a
never
more
found
accurate
you,
answer for
or
Navarre.
if it did
She
find
was
you,
right.
you've long since retired. What are you wearing to bed?
Okay,
What, hold on, sorry.
Start over.
the adventuring life didn't or did?
It did or it didn't.
What? If I'm retired.
If you're retired,
What are you wearing?
what are you
to bed?
wearing to bed? What is your pajamas of choice?
Okay.
I
I'm gonna put a did find me and a didn't find me.
Okay.
Wait, did find me and didn't find me?
what?
I was
We
only answer once.
Master
He's
of getting a one response thing and needing 2 answers.
I need 2 for this. I'm sorry, did and didn't are 2 drastically
Didn't,
different
didn't.
answers.
Who
I mean,
Then let's
not really.
say you're retired. What are you wearing to bed?
Okay, did. Adventuring life did
Adventuring
find me.
life did find you, and you retired. What are you wearing to bed in the company?
Oh, I understand now. But yes, did. Okay.
I didn't know it was a confusing question.
Did. What am I wearing to bed?
Damn, what am I wearing to bed?
Okay. Got my answer. Ready?
I don't know.
All right, go stack. What are you wearing to bed after retirement?
Snuggie.
Snuggie.
Ah, damn it.
Large nightshirt, no undies.
Naked.
Naked.
With
Just
the
his
winky
sword.
face.
Just a sword,
But
but
naked.
naked.
Mine's the closest.
Uh,
Like a large, you know what I mean? Like a
I'll
large.
give. I'll
Okay.
give her that point.
God, I put a winky face in everything.
I still feel like, well, no, because Navarra thinks of it as like he grew up with kids, so he's not just going to be butt naked.
But he doesn't.
retired.
Okay, but
He's
he's
retired.
one retired.
But it's
two.
just a habit. You get
You
into
think
I don't
I'm
wanna be the
letting-
one to say
you
it, but
think
he
I'm
ain't got a
letting
kid
Fiona
right now to
out of
worry
my
about.
sight after she's been. Hell nah. But if I didn't,
You're lost. I
if
mean, I
I
don't know.
didn't, I
This is
wouldn't have
advanced,
made
guys.
it to
It
retirement.
doesn't
if
matter.
I didn't
Everyone doesn't sleep
find
like
the
that.
adventure in life.
Oscar,
He will.
you find yourself in a dance club. And you really want to dance. What kind of dance moves are you doing? And the music fits whatever dance move you would like to do.
I'm gonna have to find a video because I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna try though.
I'm gonna have to reuse one of these sheets. I must not have 8 or something.
Were you doing front and back?
I'll have to do front and back. Yeah. No, you're good. I'll just start doing front and back.
God, I wish this was a ghost tag question. Navarra knows that answer.
Okay, I'm gonna have to look for a video
Electric
because
slide?
of what I'm trying to
No,
describe.
he's gonna mosh pit. He's mosh pit.
Oh,
before.
that's right. Yeah.
YouTube, not Google. Shit.
Okay, we're just.
That was the word that I meant to use.
All the words.
I like this smiley face.
I put the. Okay, I had to change
Okay.
that part.
Oscar,
Oscar's doing the Dougie.
the Dougie.
Damn.
Ah, damn it.
What's? I don't even. I said foot tapping and nodding head.
I put the Wednesday
That's pretty
dance.
Yeah,
to
I
the
could
Dougie.
actually see that. Yeah.
What does that
I
say?
put the
Cyber
Wednesday
Goth
dance.
Rave
I've
from
never
the
seen
Mariah
it.
Carey All I Want for Christmas video. I'm gonna show the video real quick. You'll know what I'm talking about when I show it. What? I put the
Dougie
Mariah
just-
Carey part for the
Yeah,
example.
Yeah.
Stupid
It would be a
ads.
very limited movement dance.
The Dougie is a very
This.
limited movement dance.
Yeah! No
copyright.
My bad, my bad.
You can't do that on Twitch.
That's the dance.
Especially that song. That song will,
That's what dance
I know
thought
what
he
you're
was
talking
doing.
about.
Yeah. That one.
I know which one you're talking
Yeah.
about.
It's okay. This is recorded. Ryan can edit it if he needs.
True. I can. I can
Okay.
bleep it out.
Pandora,
It was in the spirit of it.
you have a secret hobby that you never shared with anybody in the party. What is that hobby?
Shit, I don't know.
That poor chocolate chip cookie looking so boring compared to all these.
I'm surprised you got a chocolate chip.
There's 6 of them, so I just never get the sugar cookie because that's the most basic bitch cookie out there.
Okay, I have an answer.
I do too.
Not that I won't eat a sugar cookie, but
You're
Yeah.
paying money for it.
Yeah.
And not like the 300 you can get at Walmart for $10.
Yeah. Those ones are too sugary.
Okay, Pandora.
Owlbear
What's your
swimming
secret hobby?
with Aries.
Owlbear swimming with Aries.
I said intricate flower crowns.
Intricate flower crowns.
Carving
I
little
said-
wooden animals.
I said wood carvings.
I said basket weaving.
I think that
Which of
No.
these could you
And then-
see her doing secretly?
That doesn't seem like a very secret
No,
thing.
that's not.
no,
Yeah.
but I couldn't think of anything to be honest.
So-
I don't know. What would
It's up to
probably
you.
the carrying animals.
I think it'd be funny
Carving.
if you like to sing songs that you
Carving.
were singing.
I spelled misspoke. I think
Carving little wooden animals and wood carving.
Yeah, it's very similar.
Oh, I thought that said carrying. I'm
No.
sorry. No, it'd be carrying little animals, not
Hmm?
carving.
Well, that's not a hobby.
Carrying wood.
Carrying wood.
Okay,
How's
then
that a hobby?
Nobody wins.
Nobody
Nobody
asked because I
wins.
didn't even think that far.
Pandora is just as boring as we all thought.
Yeah, pretty much.
God, those are dangerous.
Nivara.
Yeah.
You find yourself in a luxurious kitchen with every sandwich making materials and goods in front of you. What's the dream sandwich that you're making for yourself? Is it sexist that I asked a woman what sandwich they're making? Tell us down in the comments
Dream
below.
sandwich. I can only guess.
Remember, this is also Nivara, not Nikki.
Oh yeah.
And I will say, Nivara has very strict dietary measures that should be considered.
That's why I shouldn't have said anything. It would have helped me.
This is gonna be wrong.
There's more paper if you guys need it.
But
Yeah, I'm trying not to waste it, so.
this is gonna be wrong. That's okay.
Yeah, if it's script, I'm gonna write it.
This.
Yeah, that feels right. I'm just trying to think of.
Damn it. Where did
Yeah.
Okay, well, that kind of fits. You should know this right over here. There we go.
Okay. Still writing?
Yeah.
Alright,
Just have
let's
to
see it.
specify 'cause
If you were to make a sandwich of your dreams, what would it be?
Avocado
lime
lime
with
and
chickpeas on wheat bread.
Toasted.
Toasted! Let's see.
You got the wheat bread right.
I put lettuce, tomato, cucumber with mayo.
I was
Lettuce,
close.
tomato on
I
wheat
put
with a side
peanut
of
butter
justice.
and applesauce.
I did a triple decker sandwich with lettuce, tomato, and mayo.
So
Lettuce, tomato,
I
on
just
wheat
thought
with
that
a
nobody
side of
put
justice.
Yes.
If
I
I,
like
probably
that.
wouldn't, if I wouldn't have said,
I
It's
actually
Nivara?
needed that
Yeah,
apple
I
cherry
knew she
because
was a
I was gonna put a
vegetarian.
Reuben.
What about the side of justice? I put that on there too. The side of
she
justice.
Then I was like, oh right.
Yeah.
Okay, Pandora gets a point.
What?
Anybody
I
else?
put wheat
put
with
the
a
wheat.
side of justice.
But
got
I
wheat.
did lettuce and tomato and mayo.
That's not what I get
lettuce
a
and
point
tomato.
with.
So I want to clarify that
avocado.
Nivara doesn't necessarily like mayonnaise. She just wants to find a use for
oh,
it.
I just wanted to say it because of you.
I know, but no, it's because
Whole jar.
avocado is a very nutrient-rich and you add a little bit
She
of
didn't
lime,
have tomato
and
on
the
hers,
chickpeas make it more
Avocado is a
hearty.
superfood. It's got all the great
delicious.
fats that you
But
need.
avocado rhymes with tomato.
This is a hard question because you're talking about somebody who doesn't eat meat, so all the good sandwiches are out.
Yeah.
Leeward,
Rubens.
when you were a kid, what nickname did you give your teddy bear?
Make sure I'm spelling that right. Okay. Dun.
Oscar Isaac would be a good one to play Oscar.
I could say,
Dang,
that's why I
his
went with
teddy
Bill
bear.
Skarsgård because he's got kind of a weird face, but it's not like it's not
Yeah,
Danny DeVito.
well, you know.
Like he's still appealing, but not conventionally so. I don't, you know. I get it. For all we know,
This is
Oscar
wrong.
would think that's what he looks like. Anyway, but
If I'm
That
casting
one
a movie, I'm doing probably Gal Gadot, Natalie Portman,
Oh,
Oscar Isaac, Jeff Bridges, whoever played Danny Rand, and
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
I
He was in
can't think
Game
of his
of
name.
Thrones too, I think.
Yeah, he was in Game of Thrones.
or I would cast whoever played Barristan in Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't remember his name.
I didn't
Or
know.
Ian Glenn, the guy that played Jorah in Game of Thrones.
Jordan Mormont.
Yeah, it's either Olivia Munn or Gal Gadot for me.
All right. Let's see, Leeward. What did you name your stuffed teddy? Little Ursa?
Oh, that's so cute.
Well, I was wrong.
Yeah, I just put Teddy.
Teddy?
I put Arathorn.
Arathorn?
Theodore Funk.
That's John, not Leeward.
Theodore Funk?
Mr. Chime.
Mr. Chime!
You just said it earlier, though, John.
What?
That you are Leeward, and Leeward is you. So
I mean, like,
Oh, yeah.
personality-wise.
Damn it! I thought of this funny music pun for
Are
a
any of
goddamn
these
teddy bear.
worthy of a point?
Not even. Oh,
no.
Mr.
No.
Funk.
Chime.
Funk.
Mr. Chime.
Theodore Funk. God
I
damn.
like little Ursa.
Yeah.
Go Stack.
Not Mr.
Ugh.
Chime.
Not Mr. Chime.
If you were to have a pet parrot, what's the first word that you're teaching it?
Wait, what was the question?
If Go Stack were to have a
Is it
pet
a
parrot,
word or a phrase?
what is the first word that you're teaching it? Or let's just say, what would you teach it to say?
Oh.
It can be a phrase or a word.
Oh, okay.
A phrase or word?
Mm-hmm. Poop.
Poop.
I know what I'm saying. Don't skip that song. That's a good one.
And if you're playing along at home, this is where you get a point.
All right.
Wrong.
Just don't
Kidding, I
care.
don't know. I'm just. I
Got
read
your
it. I
answer,
have no
Go
idea
Stack?
what you have on there. Yeah.
If you were to have a parrot, let's see what you're teaching it to say.
Never get tied down.
Damn.
Oh, God.
Damn it!
Where's
That's
the
so
beer?
obvious.
How the hell are you?
How the hell
That's
are
her.
ya?
No, that's
Okay.
him.
That was
No,
him.
that's
This
my
Oscar.
brother.
Get the
Because
point.
It
the
makes.
reason I said this is because, like, what would you want the parrot to greet people with? That was my
Well,
logic.
I
I
was
gotta
thinking
teach
it was
him the
going to
most
make.
important fact
yeah,
of life.
that's
Doesn't get tied down.
When are we getting that on a shirt?
Mine was.
I thought we did have that on the shirt.
That I
Now
can't
never
even
get
think
tied
of-
down.
That's how I
we
can
have,
tell.
we have
We
a
have,
nice
yeah, I know, and then the
painting
Yeah.
painting
That's how I
and
know
have
that
it say
Chris
never
hasn't
get
been
tied
there
down.
enough
Uh,
lately because I
mine
always
was-
forgot that was like his
Because,
saying.
I mean, I misspelled hecaton, but I was writing it
This
quickly.
guy arm wrestled
That's a good
Hackathon
answer.
And won. Yeah.
Good answer.
That's a
good
bumper.
answer.
That's
Yeah.
a bumper sticker.
Yeah. The only designs for t-shirts are the D&D classes until we get through with those. So if you have anything, just put it in a bucket, and I'll get to it eventually.
still
I
waiting
want
for
to
the
eat more of those
revolution.
cookies.
I just
Sure.
figured the
Well, go
parrot
get
needed
one.
to say something
It's bad.
They are
welcoming.
addicting.
Oscar, if you could have a lifetime supply of anything, what would it be?
You'll never be constipated again. Oh.
Okay. But
I'm answering as Navarre, so
Yeah.
be aware.
All right.
Well, you're supposed to answer as
I
Navarre.
know, I am answering. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said, how the hell are you?
Yeah.
Because Navarre's logic is, well, you want a parrot to say something to say hi to people.
yes.
I was also thinking like maybe you might do like a grumpy
All right,
old
Oscar.
man.
If you could have an unlimited supply of blank, what would it be?
Food with the
Flying brooms.
Yes!
Magic broom!
Yes!
Bird food?
Spell components.
You're the only one who didn't get it.
Flying
Magic broom.
Flying broom.
He's not
Okay.
the only one. I didn't get it either.
But I mean,
Pandora
what would you
and
do
Wayward.
with a lifetime supply of magic rooms?
Sell them so we get fire resistance in hell.
I thought that mine was a very Navarre
It was a
answer.
good answer. Pandora!
Yep.
If you were to rule the world, who would be your top advisor?
There's part of me that wants to put a silly answer to fuck
Nope.
with everybody,
Well,
but
no.
part of me wants to
Do
do
whatever
answer.
Pandora would do.
Oh, God.
Vance.
No.
That's actually what I was thinking about putting to be funny.
Oh man, that
God,
would
what
be
was-
such
That'd
an
be
awesome
chaotic.
world.
There'd be a lot of coke.
I'm just
I got
saying.
two
A lot of
answers,
drugs.
I'm just saying.
and
Think
I
about
have
an
to-
endless
okay,
party
I have to
that's
go with
completely
Nightbot. I
bad
have
for
to
you
go with
and will
Nightbot's
rot your teeth
answer.
out, but everyone's okay with it.
Sorry, I'm opening up a soda over here.
You can say it. We've figured it out. You can say beer or whatever it is.
I'm opening up a light sky blue moon over here.
Yeah.
What?
Are there any chicken nuggets?
Uh,
that you like, Kindle?
No.
God, I can't think of her name.
Well, there are. Do you actually want one?
Yes. Do you want some more? Does anybody want some more Reggies? Reggie nuggies? You want any more Reggie nuggies?
I'm ready.
All right, Pandora. Let's see the answer.
Mama Seraphine.
Mama
That was my-
Seraphine.
that was a
Yeah, I
good one.
couldn't think of her name. I don't know.
I said-
screwed up. I don't get points.
I
I
said
forgot the
Leo,
word.
write down.
because
I didn't
that
get
would
anything
be-
I
written
said
down because I was
Nightmare.
thinking and I got distracted.
I
So
said Queen.
No.
That was
Alright.
also a thought.
I don't get a point.
Male. Nope, no points awarded.
That's
All right.
That was my other thought, but I was like,
But I was
feel like
I
that's
was
not
trying.
what
I was
Nightmare
trying to remember
necessarily
who was,
answered.
because Seraphine was the one we rescued, right?
That's my mom. Well, my adopted mom.
Yeah, because I was like, that's
The one
what I
who
was
got
trying to think of. I
poisoned.
just couldn't think of the damn
Assassinated
name.
almost.
But she would be your advisor. I think. It'd be
Yeah.
like, I think she'd be like, "Bitch, get out of the way. It's mine. You're my advisor.
That would mean things were back to normal. And
I'm yo mama."
See if Pandora, but we know that he's stuck there unless we
I
find
know,
another
she's
way.
being-
can't
she's
realistically
being
be your advisor. She gonna be like,
Navarre,
"Bitch, you ain't advising-
if you were to
advising
open up a
you
store-
advising me."
What would you sell?
You're opening a store.
Navarre is opening up a store. What would she sell?
I am 80% confident.
can I do 2 answers?
Nope.
Okay.
I was
Only for Ghost Stack only.
We also saw the chaos that caused.
Yeah.
I am an agent of chaos.
No, that's Vance.
A little bit of Vance bleeds into everybody.
Yeah.
I just imagine if I would have said Vance as my
Especially
top
for what I've
advisor.
got planned.
That would have been some
Yeah.
chaos.
Especially for
That's based
A
some
D&D
hell on earth in a
campaign.
good way.
Yeah.
especially what I
So-
have
All right, Navarre,
planned
if
for
you were to open up
Vance
a
is
store,
gonna
what
be
are you
some
selling?
chaos.
Herbs.
Herbs and spices.
Spices.
Giant pants.
Pet shop.
Giant pants pet shop.
These hands.
That was close because it was like either going to be something to do with animals or knitting.
Do I get a full
Because
point?
I'm
'Cause I
looking,
put
I'm like, you
spices.
have that bag you like pulling animals out of.
I
and I'm
almost
Do
like,
I- do I get
almost
half a
wrote like
point?
KFC.
But
The 11 herbs and spices from KFC.
So
I
with a
think she-
tie, we have Oscar and Pandora.
What? I never win at these games. That's awesome. I'm always in
We've only
last.
played this game twice. And
No,
you
but
won
I mean,
once.
anytime we've done other games, I've always lost. or
was-
I only have
But
1
we've only
point.
played this game
It was-
twice.
that's
You
why I
won
wanted to do more than
50% of
one
the
answer.
time.
Yeah.
So,
60%
We're
of
going
the
to
time
do
it
a
works every
quick
time.
lightning round, 5 questions. I'm going to ask you a question, and you'll have to decide which party member is the correct answer.
Oh.
Or what you believe to be the correct answer.
So we're just writing names for the 5 answers.
Mhm.
Okay.
This one isn't for points. This is just for fun.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll just use
am I
the-
writing anything down then?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You're writing down names
I'll
instead
give you
of
guys all a
things.
fresh piece of paper for this.
Ah, shit.
I
All right.
conserved my paper.
I'm a good person.
I conserved it. Thanks.
Just do it.
No, you fold it so you don't have.
Who is the most likely to get carried away with window shopping?
Ooh. I think that's a bit of a toss-up on that one.
And for clarification, only the 5 party members in front of you are available for answer. So no NPCs.
Okay.
Did everybody have their answer in?
Yes.
Okay, let's see it.
Leeward.
Leeward,
Ghostak.
Ghostak, Leeward, Navarra,
fair.
Leeward.
Yeah, it was either Navarre or Leeward.
Yeah,
and I was
it's a-
like,
But every time we've
yeah.
done stuff, Ghostak takes forever because he's always asking about specific things for specific
That's
reasons.
why it's not window shopping.
It's not.
That's
Yeah.
true.
We are the impulse buyers.
Yeah.
I literally bought a popcorn machine that
Yeah.
one time.
This kind of leads into that. Who's most likely to bring home unexpected purchases?
Well, then.
We just answered that question.
Yeah.
Sorry, I just kind of. Yeah.
It's a free one.
That's a pretty.
I like the mission there.
Alright, let's see them answers.
He still said Leeward.
Navarra.
Navarra.
Navarra, no.
I almost put Navarra. I
I
didn't want to repeat answers.
I bought a rat.
I didn't want to repeat answers. I don't
Yeah,
want
you
to
have
call anybody
cheesers, you bought a popcorn machine.
Yeah.
Who amongst you would be the most likely to leave their keys and or wallet at home? Forget them. If you were to have keys and a wallet.
Right.
They're essentials. I don't know.
Alright, let's see
I know
'em.
what I'm about, okay? That's all I'm going to say.
Pandora, Leeward, Ghostak, Pandora, Ghostak.
I know what I'm about. I walked by a mind flayer and waved at him.
Pandora.
That
be
was a
fair.
different
To
character.
be fair, Ghost Stack
That was Leah,
is
but
because
still.
he's missing an eye.
Yeah.
I didn't lose it.
Where's
I
also-
lost it.
My logic was Ghostak's often thinking of other people and not himself, so he might forget
Yeah,
something of his.
I was kind of.
And you're
So, I
chaotically.
do want to ask this one. It says
So what's
who's the
the
most likely to oversleep, and you already
Don't ask
self-admitted.
this one. No.
And you chaotically are bad at perception checks.
That's
True. That that makes sense. Yeah.
Oh.
Well, this one says who's most likely to burst into song or dance.
Pandora.
Pandora.
Ghost stack. Obviously.
Well, yeah.
Who is the most likely to get into arguments with customer service?
Yeah, that's one of two.
There's two options. There's two
Yeah.
options.
No, there's only one
I
option
have
for this
one that I'm pretty sure I know who. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure we've had this happen before.
I can imagine if there's two answers to this that they've both done it. We've both seen it. We've seen
Hold
both.
on. Let me think. Okay.
All right, let's see them answers. Leeward, Navarra,
I almost put
Navarra,
Oscar.
Navarra, Oscar.
I almost put
Because
Oscar.
I'm pretty sure Navarra has argued.
I probably
She argued with a
Shopkeep.
god like 2 episodes ago.
You have poor customer service, sir. The only reason I said Oscar.
She's the girl that you're dating and you get the order wrong and she's the one that speaks up
Yeah.
about it. Excuse me, he asked for pickles.
all find
Where's
yourself.
I got 10 nuggets or
Let
2
me tell
nuggets.
you
I
why I
want
said
9,
Oscar.
and you only got
It's
9.
because he has a very large awareness of things that he wants and how he wants them. So he
Yeah,
calls
but
somebody
I-
out trying to swindle
But the
him.
thing with
Okay.
Oscar
But
is.
you're absolutely right.
I-
That it's Navarre.
That's why I
yeah,
almost
but the
picked
thing with
Oscar.
Oscar is very level-headed when it comes to it, and
Yes.
he's very logical about it. Whereas Navari is a
Revolution!
I'm gonna kick your ass if you overcharge me.
Don't you? It's more like
Smack
already
you in the
happened.
mouth.
Excuse me, he asked for pickles.
Yeah, it is.
So-
It really is.
You guys find yourselves at Moonstag Coffee in the Spectral City. They have any drink you would ever want. Who's the most likely to order a black coffee?
Oh,
This is the last question, folks.
It's one of two.
It is one of two.
I don't know. I could see. I know what you guys are thinking. I could see somebody ordering the black coffee.
Got it.
All right, let's see it. Oscar.
Brooding!
I could see you doing it.
I almost put myself on
I
here,
was
but I
thinking-
didn't
I
want to
actually
put
thought
myself
Ghost
on
Tech
there.
I could see both
That's
of
less
you.
fun.
That's true.
but
I want to poke fun at you, mother.
But who are we most likely to see it? Which is going to be Oscar.
Yours wouldn't be Oscar
Well-
or Ghost Tex wouldn't be black coffee because he'd spike it with beer, so it's
It's
not
true.
completely black
True,
coffee.
and
I think you would also
Oscar
put
has
some
a
sugar
sweet
in
That
it
means
too.
this isn't a black coffee.
the last time Oscar went to a coffee shop, he got pancakes and all this
Well,
other shit.
it's not Nyvar because she likes
What?
tea, so.
He did.
Black tea.
Pancakes?
Yeah.
He did.
So
Flapjacks or
Which
whatever
is
I call
actually
it.
what chai tea
Not
in a
is,
coffee
black
shop.
tea, so.
Not a
that was a
coffee shop.
success. Let's
Yeah.
play more of that soon. John, play the intro while I go pee.
John, play the intro.
Poop!
Last we left off, we're changing the music.
Go ahead.
And the bullies of the Red Dragon of Bluefield found themselves leaving Muspelheim, the realm of Surtur, the realm of fire. Heading up Mount of Valhalla alongside Rimley, Balon, Reganor, Marty, Ragnar, Eric Ledex, and Shi Yang, the Pirate Queen.
She yang.
At the very top of this mountain, you found a portal. When you entered the portal, there were two massive chaos dragons shimmering in different colors, fighting three Valkyries. You joined the fight, as did your compatriots, and you killed. Well, you don't know if you killed. You defeated the chaos dragons. It's a fun fight. Lots of weird abilities. Leeward almost ran off the edge. Reganor did run off the edge. Something about those Orange Bird champions.
I threw my fans once and I was done. So
I got
That's
Freddy
right,
out.
you were confused.
I got Freddy out, and that's about it.
I was
Freddy
that
was
mean.
yeah.
After the fight,
John
What are you
Travolta
doing? Oh,
in,
me? Nothing.
yeah,
Me?
Just hanging
Hey,
around.
just hanging out.
just hanging around. After the fight, the Valkyries bid you adieu, and you were met by an angel. Hariel.
Ariel.
Harry.
She asked you if you would like to get a blessing, or not a blessing, just
Me.
commune with Lady Saloon of the Moon.
Didn't Saloon want to talk to us?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Well, she wanted to bring her good tidings upon those who would
For us taking
fight the Chaos
dragon.
Dragons.
Yeah.
And you guys do find yourself on this large, shimmering bridge of energy that looks a lot like that in the plane. And as you do look, Towards the area that you're being led to, you see a large moon. You see what look to be draconic wings, but almost like mermaid tails flying all around this area. And as you are led by Hariel closer, make a perception check, everybody.
Great at these.
You're gonna get an at 20, Ghost Egg.
That's what the DM always tells people to do while they're looking in their notes for something. Just stall the inevitable.
All right, just tell me what I see. I got an 18, so just tell me what Ghost Tech sees. He sees everything.
What'd you get?
An 18. So.
What'd you get?
I gotta scroll down here. God damn it, scroll. No, scroll. There we go.
What'd you get?
It's
There it is.
rolling.
What'd you get?
18 in a roll the
14.
old-fashioned way. It's taken
28.
28. So everybody,
What the
barring Ivor,
dwarf I
poorly
see.
sees.
I mean,
think
I
I
can't
see
get
a
below 10 if that
speck.
helps.
Sees.
Kind of speck.
You can still roll on it.
It's like
15.
15.
Cube. I'm just kidding.
You.
Jesus! It's on the Rainbow Road. Somebody was running down.
Harahel,
How could
not
you see
Hariel.
that?
Harahel, the angel, leads you across this shimmering silvery
Harahel.
bridge of
Harahel.
energy. It's basically like Rainbow Bridge or the Rainbow Road from Mario Kart, but just shining silver. Towards this kind of central building that's under the ever-present moon. It's a very nice, shining white building. From what you can tell, it looks like it has a bunch of like white trees surrounding it and large white pillars with like a cylindrical dome-shaped roof on the top. Here we will find the Moon Mother, Seilun. Look upon this realm. Everything that the moonlight touches is hers.
What about that dark spot over there?
Look, I gotta tell
Don't
you.
see a dark spot. What are you referring to?
I think
I
he's
gotta
talking
tell
about
you,
his soul.
The moonlight's touching me, and I swear I don't get tied down.
So as you get up, this is what it looks like.
Oh.
Pretty. Oh, looks cool.
And as you do continue to walk, you see this path that you're on. You look across, and it does look like it kind of splinters out, like almost like a spider web. Not quite like a spider web, but like with these paths that are connecting these different earth modes that are floating. Whoever got above a 20 on that perception check
Oh, come on, it's like
You.
the third best I can do.
are the first to notice that the sky that you ascended to get here, and since this realm's above the realm of Ysgard that you were at before, you look down off of this silvery bridge, and it almost looks like movement of water. And then the smell hits you. The smell of the salted ocean hits your nose, and you can almost hear the splashing of water. You also look down, and there seems to be like a thin, medium fog that billows from the waters. It's very strange, because you know you're in the sky, but there seems to be water below you.
It's almost like there's like an ocean underneath this bridge. You kind of smell the salt.
Shoot, how'd I miss that? God.
Well, you're looking with your other eye. That's the problem.
You are the second to see it, Ghost Tech.
Oh, these.
Like, you can see it's like a little bit of like fog.
Make a history check, Leeward.
Oh. Yeah. Hey, 19.
The gates of the moon are home to the Hall of Argentil. Argentil.
There we go. Huh.
The home of the Moon Mistress. And the light of the moon affects space and time in a weird way. So,
Argentil?
yep. Argentil. You would know this.
Oh, I missed
It is known.
I have spoken. Well, it appears
We're entering the realm of Argentel.
You know of Argentil? The
Yeah.
realm of the Moon Mistress? The Great Hall Argentil is not known by many mortals. I am impressed.
I mean, there's plenty of stories I've read at the college I went to. I mean, that's kind of one of the things that we study for to get to learn different writing ideas for music and stuff. Is the stories are the best way to, make a song.
Oh, you bards, always up to it.
Sure.
Make an insight check. You all can make insight checks.
You sure about that? You
You
sure about that?
That is a 15.
15?
I know nothing.
12.
19.
No, nothing.
Nice.
Come on, 20.
Oh wait, I'm good at insight.
Yeah,
I was going to say, you should be. You're a wise elf, not a smart elf.
22.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, noes.
Extra life.
Extra life, play games, heal kids. That donation link is
Yeah,
down below. Everything that
Donate.
you donate goes
All
to
the things.
our extra life.
All the monies.
John, shut up.
Sorry.
Extra life. It helps us break that $13.95. It also gives us rerolls and auto
Any
crits.
questions? No.
Okay. You bards.
He's not always that way.
Always
I'm
what
sure
way?
he's not. They are great people after all. Well, depending on the soul, of course.
He's got a good one.
Good. I'm sure.
What are you smelling me for?
I was just sniffing it out.
Why didn't
Soul.
your friends join us? The big,
Smells
large,
good.
giant one, the second large, giant
like
one, and
patchouli.
then all the smaller ones.
Well,
Mustard.
they're
Is that a good thing?
mostly petitioners, except for Marty here. I just don't think
Oh,
that
yes. The Moon Mistress has petitioners of her own, as does Saloon, and as does Timora.
The who mistress?
The
Moon.
Mistress of
The
the
Moon?
Moon, Saloon.
Oh, I thought you said 3 names. I'm sorry.
I did say 3 names. The Mistress of the Moon, Saloon. She's the
Okay.
mistress of this entire sub-realm here.
And then Timora.
Timora, our Lady Luck. And Saloon.
That's 2 names.
Hmm?
Well, Mistress of the Moon and Saloon are 2 different names for the
Oh.
same person.
Now, one's more
That's
of a
what I'm
title.
saying. So there's 3 or 2?
There's 3.
We're good.
I'm confused.
Can I
I'm
make a
so
religion
sorry.
check?
Sure.
Just write down all
Just
3.
confused.
So it's like the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit.
That's 3 people.
3 and
that's
1.
a 25.
It's a twofer. She's a twofer.
What question do you have, my son?
Just breaking down all the names.
Oh, let's see. I said Mistress of the Moon, Saloon. Oh, I'm forgetting one. Sune. That is correct.
Out of character.
Sometimes I'm forgetful.
I wondered if that's who you were referring to, but
Yes.
I didn't want to be that guy.
You can be that guy here if you choose.
But yes, I think the other petitioners didn't feel as comfortable.
No, they wanted to go gamble.
They
is what
went
it
to
was.
the great,
Well,
the
that-
Do you
great.
feel more comfortable in the Hall of Lady Luck, the Hall of Chance, or do you think that they felt more comfortable in Brightwater, the pleasure house and romantic city?
I feel
Yes.
like it was a,
I'm gonna walk
Really?
over
I'm going
to
to say a little bit
Marty
of both.
I think
because he's with us.
Mm-hmm.
Marty, did you see that down there?
The bridge?
No, the water.
Where?
Below us.
oh my god.
Please roll run.
Oh! It's foggy. The moon's shining off. It kind of hurts my eyes. Do you have glasses? He wore glasses last time. What happened to his glasses? I didn't think he could see without his glasses.
His eyesight got fixed when he came back from being dead.
You can come back from being dead?
I guess so. Yeah.
That'd be cool.
But don't
I
do
like
any...
the life that I live now, though.
Okay.
It's fine.
Out of character, didn't you guys bury my glasses?
I thought we...
You guys buried a lot of my stuff.
Yeah, we buried a lot
He
of your
almost
stuff.
buried all of his artifacts.
Yeah.
I know.
Well, they're not
I-
artifacts in the sense of artifacts, but
My
yeah,
cloak.
he was very adamant about it. And I was like, no. There's too much important stuff there. That's
Sorry.
dangerous.
You're good. Let's go, I guess.
What about the water?
Don't fall in.
Okay.
Don't trick
I
me.
miss hanging out with you guys. This is fun. You have more familiar personalities than my compatriots now. They're okay too, though. Can we go gamble after this?
How's Remley doing right now?
As long as we can.
He
put a
is
double
quiet and stone-faced, but that's usually
Remley's the
How he
shield
is.
one, isn't he?
Yeah.
the dreadnought.
No.
Alright.
The shield master.
Too cold up here.
Well, hopefully we won't be here long then.
Yeah, I'm
I
sure
don't
it's
mind.
cold most places. That
You said you plucked the embers out of a dying sun. I'm sure that would be hot enough. Maybe you'll go back to Muspelheim.
I don't know. Surtur's kind of difficult.
I think we have
I think we have what we need
a
from.
war to stop once we're done here,
Yeah.
correct?
Yeah, we need to deal with that. Like,
We have promises to
I
keep.
just feel like even though we've only been here for mere hours, that it's been weeks.
Oh, I hope not.
I hope not either.
How does time work here? Do any of you
Not
Brancy
like the
Smarties know
Feywild.
this?
I don't know. We've only
I-
been.
I know how
I
time works here.
probably don't.
I don't think I
Well,
do.
You all can make history checks.
I probably do.
So.
History or religion.
Ooh, I like
Oh,
that.
it does like religion.
That doesn't
I like
matter to
history.
me.
Oh shit, let me read this.
Says the godly character.
Look, I know one religion. Mine, okay?
Wow, that's fucked.
Spoken like a true American, Chris.
That's a very
Well,
paladin
in
answer.
17
It is a very paladin
In
answer.
1776, our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ stopped the British and spilled all their tea into the harbor.
I
But
know quite a
history,
bit about religion.
I got a 20.
You know,
I got a 12.
I feel
12,
like I wanted
20,
25.
25,
21.
21.
14.
So you three.
Meh. Mine's more of a
think.
casual interest. Except now,
And
it's
this
about
was
giants.
to know the
How
How
time,
time
works.
works up here.
Yeah, in the realm of the moon, it almost is like time is at a pause. It's very strange.
Cool.
Or not cool.
Interesting.
Only when the moon sets does a day pass. And from what you're looking at the moon right now, it's not quite a full moon, it's more of a gibbous. Who got... You guys all got over 20, correct?
Mhm.
You know that the moon here does actually have its phases of crescent to gibbous to full moon, back to gibbous to crescent. This looks like a waning gibbous, so going to the smaller portion of the crescent. It is very strange, though, thinking about this moon compared to... Because, like, the real-life moon, there has to be some sort of, like, blockage from Earth that you're on.
Mm-hmm.
So it is just strange, but as you do walk closer, none of this seems to make sense.
When I look at the moon and I see where the light's hitting it, and I look in the direction of where the light should be coming from, do I see anything?
No.
It's like they just plucked it out.
But you do remember
I mean,
things being really weird, like when you were in the Feywild, like it never seemed to get past dusk.
Yeah.
And though Pandora ripped the sun out of the...
yeah,
No.
yeah, and yeah, that we basically.
And
went
you
into
remember
the
being
sun.
in Valhalla. All of you would remember being in Valhalla and waiting for sunset and Ivara going outside. You looked up and it was the middle of the day, and then you turned down and looked back up and it was nighttime.
Yeah, it is weird.
Very strange.
Well,
But you guys know, you three,
Mhm.
that time is basically stopped whenever you're in this realm. Which is terrifying, but also
Calming.
calming.
Especially
knowing
for
that you
Osgard.
do have time to
Yeah.
think.
but if time is a circle,
It's not.
and time stops like
If time
this,
is a circle.
that's a crescent, like a moon.
If time is a circle, this place is a rectangle.
Time is a super.
Rectangle.
Oh god.
Did you ever watch The Good Place?
No, I watched a couple of scenes from it. I need to
Time
because of
is
the
his
Michael
Just
That
read
great
that so I don't
signature.
forget to tell you later.
I don't think I got that far. But it makes sense.
Oh, moon.
All right.
Julian has my phone number.
I know. I don't know why he's messaged me, but
Maybe he forgot he has your phone number.
So we're headed towards the moon.
The moon is
we're
the moon.
kind of
Yes.
How far of a
generally
walk is
in
that?
the presence
We're
of
just-
the moon.
They're just gallivanting around, looking around. I mean, most people, when it's their first time here, they like to look over the ledge, and sometimes they even urinate off the edge
Oh.
or spit.
Oh no.
Is that something you like?
I don't like it, but I don't care.
But you might expect that out of a bard, I bet.
You know, the rains that they say they
Right.
feel in Valhalla are just the pee from us angels.
Wait.
Yeah.
But have you ever seen someone do
What?
this?
What
And
did
I'll,
she say?
Oh.
and I'll pull out
No.
my flask and I'll be out. This one's for the homies.
I was thinking-
We're gonna be here for hours!
I want to see Marty say thank you.
So the rain that we feel in Valhalla could either be pee or
Or
booze.
It's the booze.
Or
Open your mouth.
tears.
Here it comes.
right? I hope you're not.
That's a
crying.
risk I'm willing to take.
When I poured the booze over the side, did it fall into Marty's mouth? Because it was for the homies.
No.
Damn it.
It went straight
Where
down.
the hell does it
But
go?
you did see it as it went down kind of just disperse. And where it should have hit the water below, you didn't hear any splashes.
So 5 hours passes as Ghost Hack is standing here.
Just wanted to see what would happen.
It's
So
still
this
going.
journey to the Hall of Argentile can take as long or as short as you like, so take all the time
Well, I
that
think
you
we
need.
should move it along. We've got.
What if I have to pee over the edge?
I mean, I don't
Maybe
think
if
anyone's
I pee
going to
over the
stop
edge,
you.
another version of myself down there will get hit by it. That'd be cool.
No, I don't
I
think.
don't think that's how it works.
Is that how it works?
I honestly don't know.
What do I?
I just, you know.
What do we even really know about the Argentile?
About the
Leeward
what?
knows quite a bit. It's the realm of Saloon. Leeward.
Oh no.
Back to Extra Life. If you visit our website,
So,
potatoplacegaming.com,
this one's a
you
free
can get
AI
to
maker, so I put,
our
like,
Twitch
drag
page
and
and get to our
guy,
YouTube
drag
page,
and
which
drop.
shows
Got
all
that
of our
one.
video on demand stuff.
that a bear?
You can see our
This
schedule
one's
of
the one that made
events.
me laugh the hardest. Like,
And
it
you
made
can get
her.
to our
And then.
shop and Extra Life page.
What kind of fur you should. I know, right? I wasn't
mean,
specific
the
enough.
dragon form,
Tag on this guy.
I guess I wasn't specific enough.
Here, what do
You don't know anything else, though.
That
This
one
is just one that you every day.
Oh, it's
log
like a
in
little
and get
elephant?
points.
Yeah, that one's an elephant. And
All
that one
right.
has,
Does it have an anime tilt to it? Is that what it is?
It does. There's different
I think that
options.
one's a dragon.
For the most part, they have other stuff,
Okay.
like realistic ones too.
Take as long as you like. I am yours, as I am the Moon Brothers.
We should probably move, though.
Yeah, we do have people to save. Many different
Then
ways.
again, if time is still here,
It might be still here, but it might not be still back home.
Yeah.
Oh, it is still on your plane.
Oh, okay.
While we're here, time has stopped back home.
Oh.
Not quite stopped.
Well,
It's
very
like,
slow.
like yeah, okay.
Like it takes 30 days to here to make 1 day back home.
Yeah. We're in the hyperbolic time chamber right now.
The hyperbolic Lyman Tamer.
Chris Jericho.
I posted pictures of what it looks like.
So I can post
Awesome.
it on there with you guys.
I should probably create another channel for pictures.
That's fine.
It's in schedule.
You have a lore one, don't you?
Oh yeah, let me move them to lore actually. That's a good point. So what are you guys doing?
I think even though time is microscopically slow back home, we still need to get on our path.
Yeah, because while we were here, we also found out that
well, what is there to
Orangeburg's
do
in trouble.
on the way?
Look, enjoy, wonder. What would you like to do, brother of Helm? I'm
Is
surprised
there like
you're
a-
able to commune with your god this far away. from the plains of law and order. We're a bit chaotic here, if you haven't noticed.
Helm has this thing where he protects everyone.
Oh, then I believe that for sure, but there must be something else making it so you can exist here.
Chris probably doesn't actually know what it is.
Nope. But
I'm sure there is something at play. And for that I thank you, otherwise those chaos dragons would be making a muck. Maybe they would even reach the realm of Brightwater and ruin somebody's romantic
I scratch
dinner
my
they're
big
having.
helmet cape.
no idea what that might be.
For Chris's knowledge, we had gotten feathers from Ramiel before we got here to help balance ourselves out.
Ramiel is his patron.
Where's my feathers?
I don't know where you put it at, but we all got one.
You could have put it on your person.
I have no idea.
He's an archangel of Hoar, who tore out a few of his feathers and gave them to you as a blessing to make
How
it
big are
sweet.
these feathers?
Very big.
Yeah, I'd have probably put it right here. I'd have bolted it into the top.
It's to make it so your good nature isn't lost to this chaotic realm.
So while I'm scratching my head, I'm like just playing with the feather, like
I have no idea what it could have been. Not a clue.
What are you doing?
Oh.
Not at all.
Don't worry about it.
Nothing. I was being
Is there like a slide road that takes us all the way there?
Imagine you could probably just roll down. You just lay on your side and you'll just roll and keep
So,
going.
as you do
What if I roll off the
walk
edge?
further,
You'll fall even
nothing else.
faster.
It looks like you disintegrate into nothing.
as you
Yeah,
do
we're
walk
not-
further with
Just
nothing
kidding.
else in mind, as you approach this large, white-pillared, dome-shaped building on top of this rock, surrounded by like these really large white trees, and it seems as if the moon is ever present behind it.
I can only imagine that we arrive there, like we're on the road, it's like miles away. I take a step, I look left, I look forward, and we're there.
Yep. As you do find yourself at the precipice of this,
Wow.
it's almost like think of like going to like a monument like the Lincoln Memorial, how it's just kind of a big entrance to it. Outside of these pillars, you find yourself on the precipice of the pillars,
Precipice.
and Harahel will usher you in. Please. Inside, the Moon Mother awaits you.
Tell her we'll be there soon, Nay.
Tell her you'll say.
Okay.
As you do walk inside, it's a very beautiful place. Very quiet. As you do enter this realm, all the sounds seem to be hushed. The ever-present moonlight hugs all things, all beings inside. And it almost makes you glow. So you, I believe, have the highest passive perception. You do look around and everybody seems to be almost shimmering in the moonlight.
You look shockingly glowy.
I do?
Actually, all of you do.
glow about you.
Oh,
Yeah.
my.
I mean, we're all a bit kind of shiny.
And inside this massive hall, the white marble that was outside on the pillars and of the building continues inside to the walls and the floor. It almost shines like a very bright silvery Leeward. You're the first to see, as everybody else does as you look, paintings that line the inner precipice of this area.
Precipice.
It's a good word.
It's like shillelagh. It's fun to say.
You see luxurious paintings in delicately crafted frames, larger than life itself. You are a man of opulence that came from a pretty well-off home and a pretty well-off university.
This is even bougie
And these, yeah, it's even bougie for you.
Are there
for you. Do they have
green
green
flames?
flames?
The paintings, as you do look upon them, have a few green flames, red flames, blue flames,
Oh.
purple flames.
We've made it, boys and girls.
Oh, the
We've made it.
colors.
Campaign's over.
These paintings seem to depict battles, triumphs, celebrations, performances, all which have one thing in common: a tall, strong, dark-haired human in his early 60s with fine leather armors and linens. You two, and any of you, if you play for that team, find this guy pretty attractive.
Nice. Leeward. Happy
Well,
Pride
yeah.
Month.
He is. He's a very
He's
handsome
a
man.
very pretty man.
Like he's older but very attractive. Think like Sean Connery whenever he was young.
Sean Bean?
George Clooney, Sean Bean.
Hugh Grant.
No, that's too foppish.
Well, he's a little bit foppish, as you do
But
kind of
there's
think.
a difference
Pierce
between.
Brosnan.
Pierce Brosnan.
Okay, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. I'm in. I'm in. Say no more.
Foppish.
Say no more.
I
Leord,
just
but
like
you
that
are
word,
the first to
foppish.
notice as this does catch you.
Does it? Is it
What's that
who I?
mean?
Does it remind me of the stories?
In each of the paintings, you do notice that this character seems to have different musical instruments by his side in his hands that he's playing. And at his side in each picture, he has this decently sized bastard sword, shining in silver, either in his hand sheathed or being used to slay whatever monster. And it's shining with the silver that seems to illuminate this room. You do think you know who it is.
Okay. I think these are paintings of the faceless bard.
You think he's
He has a face. It's.
Well, it's
Nameless.
how. Huh?
Nameless.
Nameless. God damn it. I
Sorry.
put that. Well, that's my fault. I probably
Maybe
misheard.
that's what I told you. I don't know.
I probably
I
misheard
was
it.
like,
Nameless.
He
I was-
clearly
I
has
was
a face and
I
it's
was
beautiful.
whispering.
Let me fix this. Okay.
Pretty
Nameless.
handsome.
Of the nameless bard.
What's his name?
Who?
Who? Oh, goddamn.
You made that up.
What's his name?
Argentel.
Well, then why is he? What?
Who? I thought that was the name of the building we're in.
Why is he nameless if he has a name?
Do I know why he's called the nameless bard?
You know that Argentil is not his name.
Oh, God. Okay, I've got it all mixed up. God
No, that's
damn it.
okay. It's the nameless bard, and you're in the Hall of Argentil.
Okay. I thought you
It-
told me his name.
No. His name is not Argentil.
Well, what was his name then?
You don't know his name.
That's
Oh.
why he's nameless, John.
I thought you. I could have swore you said
Harsh.
his name.
Harsh.
You could make a
Shame.
history check if you'd like to know his name.
Okay.
As
I won't do
Leeward
that.
says this, you guys all can make a history check.
No, that's a 5.
Being a
Not
bard,
one.
I will let you do it
I'm
with
distracted
advantage.
by how sexy he is, apparently.
What'd you get, Ghost Tech?
16.
18.
No, I'm
4.
sorry. 15.
Better. 18.
The name doesn't find you.
We both rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, but I got 0.
Uh,
I don't know.
I don't know.
We're just
I don't
looking at him like
know.
the anime
I
girls.
don't know what's happening.
Kawaii.
Senpai.
Notice me.
Very
senpai.
beautiful paintings, but he looks like that picture I
Yeah.
just sent, but more handsome.
Jump. Oh, jump.
Sorry. No, that's something else in it.
But anywho, he was a human that's a human bard.
That's what some of the
Yeah.
paintings look like.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
He
Let me
was.
see him again.
Yeah.
Can you see him
Personal.
again?
Did you not hear me when I said but more
He looks
handsome?
like
Yeah.
Yeah,
So like that,
but-
but more handsome.
Yeah. Yeah. I
But
see what I buy what you're selling.
But anyway, the nameless bard was once a human that's gained godhood. And I'm assuming this paintings are all of his triumphs preceding his godism. Is that word?
Godism.
Godism?
Godhood.
Godhoodism?
Godhood.
Why would
Okay.
you want to be a god? That sounds like a lot of pressure. I'd rather be like a
Leeward,
servant. That'd be okay.
you do just
Like
hear
Arrow.
Like a
the
Valkyrie.
light hummings of music, and as you do try to kind of listen to where it's coming from, it seems like it's ever present. You all in these paintings of this glorious bard do just feel inspired. So you are all inspired.
Ooh.
D12.
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 Leeward, you notice that these paintings are almost moving, almost coming to life. As you hear the music get louder and louder.
Is it like chanting? kind of music?
Nope, not chanting.
Look at that. It looks like the battle scene's actually like
So there's
playing
no
out
words?
the whole thing.
Because I had something
Words.
if there were
Leeward's
words.
the first to notice. You don't notice this yet.
Well, but I'm saying for music purposes.
No, no chanting. This music is fine.
That's a D12. That's a D12. But yeah, no, look, do you guys see it on the paintings? It's like that one battle scene, it's like playing out, and it's strange. It's like, it's almost like it's playing out in front of me.
Do we see it now? He's pointed it out.
Takes you a few minutes, but as you do, you kind of hear.
This art gallery.
They say you're a
Derivative.
party of zeros, but I believe you are heroes. What are you doing in the realm of the moon? As one of the images of this bard walks out of the painting.
Oh god.
Oh!
It's very Ghostbusters 2-like.
What are you doing in this realm, my servant of Helm? Perhaps you're here to help us, but maybe you're here to welch us. Very hard to think of a word for help.
Well, I think we'll have to think on that.
So what is it that you are doing here? Those who look quite queer.
That one?
Are you friends or foe? You must tell me so!
Well, my
Tell
name...
me who you are.
I
Or
will,
you shan't be going far.
I will bow and say, I'm Leeward Alois
Are you a humble bard?
Yeah, quite.
I don't know about the humble part.
Are you here from there or far?
We are friend from Bluefield End.
Well, a little bit of
Friend
everywhere.
from Bluefield Inn?
And
Inn?
d-
Are you foe or are you friend?
Well, I
Let
like
Let
to
me
consider
know
us...
who you are.
That depends.
I-
Those who have
That
come
depends.
so far.
And I mean, we're
This is
friends.
so harsh.
We're all friends here.
And he starts playing his lute.
I am Ghostak from way back.
And as he ends his solo, okay, enough of the rhyming. Hello! Welcome to the moon.
Thank you.
Who are you?
Ghostak, Greymane. Go ahead.
Oh, I thought I already announced
Ghost Stack of
You might
Greymane, of the great rock of... Where are you from?
Silver Rock.
Silver Rock? You seem far too gruff for Silver Rock.
Spectrocontin, isn't that the name of the planet?
You're
The
not-
Name of
universe?
the continent.
Grey
Yeah,
Spine.
Spectrocontin.
Grey Spine.
Grey Spine. Ghost Stack Greymane,
Yep.
of the fame of Grey Spine.
Yes, I guess so. We did leave in a rather interesting way.
I believe somewhere exotic, somewhere where people aren't so nice. Ruby Row, perhaps?
Right continent, wrong area. Emerald.
I'll take it. You,
Oh.
of the Fae. Of the Fae.
I mean, that's pretty accurate.
You, something very just, something very brooding, proper, whore? And you,
That's
a
right.
fellow musician. I can tell by that cowbell you carry with you. Of the Fender.
Very much so.
So you are a bard.
Mm-hmm.
Us bards, even though we achieve godhood, well, at least I do, we still serve Lathander. Lathander is light, Lathander is good. And what else are us bards but good and the light of the realm?
I like to think I bring happiness wherever I go.
Do you know who I am, young bard?
I know very, very many stories about you.
Tell me one of them.
I know.
You don't know about all these stories here and these paintings, do you, young bard? Let me tell them for you. What about this one right here? Do you see this? Do you know who this monstrosity is?
Do I recognize it?
Make a history check. You all can make a history check. As you see this kind of
Again.
mass of like faces,
Works with
bones, different
23.
gross looking.
We're distracted.
Here, let me send it in Discord.
We're enamored.
Man, he's
Hello.
annoying, but he sure is hot.
Way better than Leo would.
Hoa.
I wouldn't say that. Leo word's very good.
I meant
So
the
it is a picture of that
Well,
bard
okay.
triumphing
You
over a
this.
character that looks like this.
Ugh.
Just a massive body parts and face.
well, good.
You know, by the way, if you really want to do it, I can just give you your own channel for the AI thing so you can make this stuff.
Nope.
I got a 23.
I got a 9.
21.
I'll just go ahead and speak for both of us. We got 5.
So you got.
We're in love.
9.
So you two would know this as a creature from the abyss. You can't quite know who it is. You look like you recognize him. He's terrible. I'll let you in on a secret. He's from the 223rd layer of the abyss. You know there's infinite layers there. There's lots of them. It's okay if you don't know every single creature who resides there. Hell, I don't even know. But do you know his name?
What did you say his name was?
We don't know.
I got a 23.
I'll take that as a no.
Okay. I don't know.
223 out of an infinity. That's pretty good that you know who he is. This is Moander, the Abomination. He's gross and sickly and stinks something feral. Everybody would sit there and try to fight him, and they would just get sucked right up into his grossness, and I convinced him to leave. One of my many triumphs.
How did
See
you
the picture?
convince him?
I just played him a nice song, and I said, go on your way, you are gross, and you belong in the gross area. Never go to the abyss, it's gross.
Seems that way, at least so far.
All those gross demons, the demon princes, the demon princesses, and Talana. Ugh.
Solana's dead.
Oh, great.
You're welcome.
I'm just upset that I didn't get to kill her. So what are you doing here in the realm of Argentil?
Do you
Are
know,
you going to go after the moon mistress? She's right through this corridor.
Are you aware of what's going on the material plane at all?
Something about gods fighting. I don't know. It just seems like children really at the moment. They're not really there. It's just the people that follow them fighting each other. But if anything is like the
I'm
second
talking
Sunder that
about.
I've heard so much about, that was before I achieved godhood, you see.
How
I
long
achieved
have you
godhood.
been up here?
Up where?
Here.
In the gates of the moon? Well, I do come and go. I do live in Arboretum and a few other realms up here, but
But how long have you been here?
thousands of years maybe.
You've forgotten what it's like to live down there?
I have.
It sucks right now.
Yeah.
I do remember it sucking when I was a mortal.
Mm-hmm.
And we're
Well,
kind of,
perhaps my Lady of the Moon can help you with your sucking to make it blow.
Mm-hmm. Maybe.
We're
Leeward, you see his several instruments hanging from him, and you also do catch your eye on his shimmering bastard sword that seems to just be glowing.
That's a. Is that the sword I've heard so much about? That
Depends what have you heard about it.
perhaps you've heard about it.
Perhaps you've heard of the sword.
Well,
What was
I
your
think-
name again?
Leeward
Noble
Alaris.
Bard.
Leeward Alaris Torn.
Leeward Alaris Torin.
The one, that sword that's slayed
I
many
told
monsters.
you my
and-
name yet. Do you know my name? My name
No.
has been lost to time, really. Fender Wyvern Spur. It's a great name. I'm surprised it was lost. You think everybody would want to talk about the great Fender Wyvern Spur?
Been on many fender benders?
So,
Oh, I was thinking of
if
the
you
guitar.
catch my drift. My sword here, is that what you're asking about?
I mean, it's a
It's
very
a glimmering
beautiful
blade,
blade.
and he pulls it out, and it's a short, stout sword. This here is the Sword of Songs. Watch. And he just flings it up in the air, and it stays. And as it does kind of hum through the air, you hear the nice sounds of songs coming from it. It can sing any song that I want. It can even sound like me, you, or anybody in the realm.
Wait, what's its
That's
name?
impressive.
What's the instrument's name?
The Sword of Songs.
The Sword of Songs.
Oh,
Beautiful.
okay. Nice.
It is nice.
It's got that sauce.
Well, I'm very glad you came here. I was getting kind of bored. I think I'm going to head to Lady Luck's casino and have some fun.
That sounds like a great time.
It does sound like a great time. I will be there. Will you be there after you talk to my Lady of the Moon? What are you doing here?
Maybe.
No, we are going there because we need to speak to Lady Luck because of her
You
sister.
do. She's very hard to get a counsel with. Maybe I could convince her.
That'd be very much appreciated.
Play me a song then. Let me hear if you have the pipes. Do it quickly.
I'm trying to get the,
Just make one up, John.
Let me sing a favorite one. You'll know this one.
Yes,
When
I like
a
it.
humble
Profile.
bard graced to ride along with leeward Alrestorin, along came this song. You know this one, right?
oh, shit. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
Toss a coin to leeward,
Oh,
oh valley of
Blue
blue field. Oh, you're getting the words wrong. It's
I'm
a
sorry.
blue field.
They sing a different song where
Oh, valley of blue field. Oh.
Okay,
Toss a coin to your leeward,
oh,
valley of blue field, oh, valley of blue field, oh. Ah, so great to play music with someone again. Perhaps when you come to the casino we can play together. Well, what do you think? Are we done here? Because I'd like to go to the casino. Kind of weird. Usually people don't call me from my paintings, my triumphs that I relive up here all the time. You must be of great magic. Lathander must smile upon you.
I believe so. I got to meet him for only a short time. It wasn't, the best way of
We all
meeting him,
don't spend
but
as much time with Lathander as we would like. But perhaps your time will come in the sun. But again, Lady Luck is at the casino. The Lady of Pleasure is in the town of Brightwater. And the Lady of Moon, who you're going to see, is down that hallway right there.
We will make our haste.
Good. I will see you at the casino, my dear lords. Ghost at Greymane, Leeward Alrestorin, and I didn't catch your names, but I don't care.
Okay.
You bet. Have a good one.
So as he does prance out the hallway,
Oh,
you guys make your way
He's hot.
as
I
I'm
like
going to
it.
go pee.
A little bit.
Go to intermission, John.
Nope, don't go to intermission.
No.
what?
Nope, no
Don't-
intermission yet.
No intermission?
Nope, you
You
guys
guys- We already
walking
had-
down the hallway talking to yourself.
Oh, so we talked amongst
You know,
ourselves.
I mean, nice face, but kind of
We
different
got to meet
personality.
the nameless bard.
He's a jerk.
He
Which
forgot what it's
he's
like
not
to
jerk.
actually
he
live
was
in a
definitely
time
a jerk.
period
He didn't
like
even
that.
care about what our names were. He's a, you know what he is? He's a misogynist.
Mm-hmm.
He's
I
what
thought about
happens
banging
when
him, and then he
bards
opened
go
his mouth.
bad. It's worse than
Huh?
Vance.
How what?
Yeah, at least Vance asked our names. And I don't like Vance at
yeah.
all.
I guess you
I
do
like
got
him
a
a little.
point. I mean, I guess maybe if
Never meet your heroes, Leeward.
Yeah, I guess maybe
Except mine. My
maybe
hair's
Godhood
pretty
has
cool,
kind
I'm
of
not
stroked
gonna
his ego a little bit too much, maybe.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to care that people are like dying and
Looks like
suffering.
looks like
so-
he's getting stroked every day.
But
I mean, he must have cared once if he like
Yeah,
did all these
well,
great
I
deeds,
mean-
allegedly.
there's many great stories. I mean, there was stories about slaying dragons. There was stories about
The
slaying...
stories are there. The alleged is if he did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the part where allegedly.
Well,
I mean,
there's
but
always-
God would know if he did or didn't, right?
Well, I mean,
I
it
guess he
depends on
wouldn't
how
have
long...
gotten Godhood if he didn't do it.
I mean, it also depends on how
Maybe
long
he
the
was
stories have gotten,
more
like, twisted in his
wasn't
head.
when he was.
So maybe
Not
if
a
they've
god.
gotten fluffed... I mean, as a bard, you usually kind of fluff up your stories to begin with anyway. So, I mean, there's
Yeah, but
obviously
he's
going to be some
literally
truth
in, like,
in it.
the kingdom of God, so.
I feel like we're. I don't like him. I like being harsh on him, but at the same time, you know, who knows? It looks like he did quite a bit of good. Maybe he
Yeah, I
earned
would-
1,000 years of not giving a fuck. Although, really,
I mean, yes, I agree. First impressions probably aren't that great, but I think if we knew him a little bit better, maybe it would be a little different.
We've got
I
more
feel like we're
important
not
things
gonna
to do.
know him any
But, well,
better.
obviously, I'm not saying that we should go spend time with him. I'm just.
Well, we're
I'm just-
gonna have to
I-
after this.
No, we don't have to.
I mean, he's trying to get us. In.
anybody who can hang up the mantle of herohood maybe should never had the mantle.
There are many battles yet to fight.
I mean, I was just saying, it's quick to judge. I mean, if you guys first time met me, you probably thought I was very much the same way.
So, you
I don't know
all
about
know
that.
the faceless, nameless bard. The faceless,
Faceless,
Oh, he's got a
nameless,
face.
earless,
Everyone's got
headless.
a
Oh, wait.
Finder Wyvernspur.
I
He was
understand why
once
you
a
don't
god
make
of
it right.
opulence and of
I think he still is.
quick judgment and impulse. As more found, even though he does still come across that way. More of a level-headedness to him.
Oh god, if
Leeward.
that's his level-headed version, I'd hate to see the opposite.
Well, that was his version of meeting new people who called upon him in his eyes.
Yeah.
You know him as the god of music, one of the gods of music, one of the gods of happiness, one of the things that he mainly preaches towards Leeward is change. Taking what has been and what has always been, honoring it, changing it for the better.
Maybe not quite that drastic.
Taking
Just
something
let's have
that
it.
has always
Okay.
been looked upon in an ill light and making it shine as bright as the light of Lathander. Taking the weapons of a once fallen comrade Wistifer and using them for good. Something along those lines. As you continue down this hallway, no more paintings. As you continue towards the center, you enter this large hall where you see an angelic looking woman standing in the middle. In whites and silver, almost like an armor that's also like a tunic. Looks a lot like that. She doesn't have to say it, but you see Saloon, the Lady of the Moon, Mistress of Moonlight, staring upon you. I'll send that picture.
I kneel.
Oh, you don't have to kneel. You don't even worship me.
Sorry.
Respect.
That's okay.
We would have.
You've shown me enough respect by slaying the Chaos Dragons. My wonderful warriors against Chaos. I'm told that you fought valiantly against the pair of dragons. Is that true? Of course it's true.
I feel like I wasn't even there.
It can be a blur in the battle of chaos, can it not?
Very much felt like it.
These are chaotic realms. These are chaotic times. Very glad that you are able to make it here. And especially you two are able to tap into your divine realms. I sense gods of order and good. Helm and Hor, am I correct? Your symbols really do not leave much for the imagination.
Wear them proudly.
Mine's actually
Good.
covered up. Mainly because it's my whole arm.
I can sense it, my child. You are naked when you enter here.
Wait, what?
Not in a sexual way.
Good, because I don't get tied down like that.
So you're not going to go visit Sune.
You must be holding with you power keys. They're these opulent items given by divine deities to make it so people of necessarily both of you, but really any of you that tap into the weave can call upon your god of order. Someone must have sacrificed a lot for you to be able to be your true self here.
My patron.
He is a wonderful patron indeed, I suppose. Or she, or they. Here, have a seat, And you look in this empty room, and you're confused. Ugh, I'm so sorry. And she does wave her hand, and you'll see out of the ground a large table begin to form, a circular table that as you look upon it shines and has the craters of the moon. And around it, crescent moon chairs will begin to rise.
Whoa.
She'll plop down in one.
Ergonomic, I like it.
It's not so often I get to talk to normal people. It's usually angels and we're floating and we're talking about divine deities and such. It's nice to talk to normal folk who like to sit every once in a while.
Same.
Imagine you probably don't like talking to the people who pee off the bridge either.
Oh, it's fine to pee off the bridge. I even pee off the bridge every now and then. Even a
Alright.
god has to pee.
Really?
Yes.
I don't
What
think
do
you
you
can
think
have a
of all
need.
the ale and wine that I drink? Where does that go?
It does nothing for me.
I would think it just goes.
I could have it do something for you if you would allow me.
No.
Would you like to pee?
I like.
If you would like for it
the
to do
idea of
so,
sound
you
body
only
and
have
mind.
to ask. I thought so too, and once I achieved godhood, I wanted to enjoy the divine pleasures of life. As you do look, she looks like she has pointed ears of an elf.
I mean, I'm not really aspiring to godhood, but Valkyrie's pretty cool. I'm just saying that would be kind of cool.
Technically.
The Valkyries do enjoy it here. If in the city of romance, or in the great casino of Timora. You cannot take yourself too seriously. If you do so, people won't like you.
I don't think that's true.
It's true. You can be serious, but have a sense of humor.
Oh, yeah, I like to laugh at things. I laugh at Ghost Stack all the time.
I'm so funny.
Oh, drinks! And she'll flick her finger in front of you. This kind of like white glass will form. And it's a thicker liquid, kind of a glowing silvery blue color. It smells sweet. Tastes sweet. Doesn't taste alcoholic. It's very sweet, smooth. It tastes good going down.
Sparkling grape.
Have all the moon juice that you would like.
It's called moon juice.
Well, yeah. There's a theme going on around here if you don't know, my humble bard.
Yeah, get with it.
Do you often have a lot of parties here with other bardic
Less
gods?
than I wish. Well, Finder, he did a great deed to me a long time ago by smothering out that abomination of the abyss, so I let him hang his paintings in my foyer. He likes to hang out here too. Him and Sune used to have a bit of a fling.
What about Dom?
But why?
What about Dom?
Does he ever come up
Minor
here?
deity in the Feywild, I believe. Maybe Arcarion, somewhere around there.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't come around here now.
Just curious.
What is that look that you have?
Well, I do appreciate, you having us in as your guests. We've kind of,
You can stay here as long as you like. Here, time is very simple.
Even if it's simple, we don't have it.
we don't have,
It
we
is-
have,
We still have the concerns of the mortal world.
yeah.
No.
As much as I like to be living carefree, I mean,
It is one of the few quarrels with mortal life.
and
Quarrels
and
with
morals.
morals.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Time.
Quarrels with
It's
moral
such a great
quarrels.
thing, but something that in mortal life you worry about running out of. Even they say us immortals will run out of it eventually.
Seems the immortal quarrel becomes the mortal quarrels.
If Merkel has her way, it'll be sooner rather than later.
Miracle. Bastard.
I heard a cat.
He cannot be allowed to take his true form again. Though I might live here in this realm under the moon, I do know of Merkel. I do remember him from the second Sunder, when me and the other gods took up against him. It was some time ago, thousands of years, but that war against Merkel and the Dread Three lasted for 100 years. Mortal beings much like yourself, and creatures of divine nature like myself banded together. But it was not enough. Merkel was so powerful in his evil gods. The second Sunder lasted for oh so long. Amongst myself and the other gods of good and all the souls that humanity offered, didn't seem to stop Merkel. It was not until my daughter broke herself, giving her life to end the second Sunder and seal the god of the dead for good. I felt her essence on you from the moment you walked in here. The essence of my daughter. You all can make religion checks if you'd like to know who her daughter is.
Do I need to make it?
You do.
What check?
Nope.
Religion.
Less than 10.
Me
21.
too.
21?
24.
18.
You three would know. Actually, just you two would know.
Secret.
So you could say it.
You look like you know my daughter's name.
Mistra.
You reek of the stench of her, I imagine.
We live in one of her trees.
Mistra. Maybe you know one of her mortal forms, the champion Midnight. When she
That's Steve.
made herself into a mortal to fight Merkel. That's the name she went by.
That's a cool name.
So you would all know the name Midnight and Mistra definitely strikes a bell as when Xanthus first killed Oscar. He mentioned Mistra.
Has not found her champion yet.
Mistra and Midnight. You would also know from the history bits that you found that Mistra was the only goddess who was able to tap into pure magic and able to seal Merkel away, ending the second scepter. And you know my daughter, if you live in her tree, she planted trees all across the realms.
We met, well, I live in one of those trees and met another one.
Mm-hmm.
There's one right over by the casino. You might want to check it out. It's a pretty nice tree.
Pretty
I have to smile and joke. I do miss my daughter so.
Well, hopefully you'll see her again then.
Master Dwarf, I can hear it in your voice. You are trying to disguise it. You also know the pain of losing a child, do you not?
Yeah.
It is not a pain that any parent should feel.
I'm 50-50 on the one right now. She's alive, she's dead, she's alive.
I haven't given up yet.
I felt my daughter's essence on you. I'm sure the same way that you feel your lost loved one's essence on everything that you see and touch. She is still with you in one form or the other. Just how I know that my daughter is still with us. It's been 1,000 years since she gave her life with the name Midnight. But she is alive in one form or another. It's just a shame I can't see it.
Well, if
As I imagine your daughter is.
Fiona is here with me. She would say this place is pretty.
Thank you. I imagine her in Midnight, my daughter Mistra, get along just great. In this realm or another. Thousands of leagues from here. Or maybe they're right here under our nose and we can't see them.
Well, I hope not, because you probably have a bunch of crayon marks all over your bridges back there.
I hope not.
Magic marker.
I certainly hope that the essence of my daughter is good tidings upon you. I know that it is. She does not choose those not worthy. This is very sad. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
You started it.
But to remember is to celebrate. To Midnight, Mistra, and to your fallen daughter, what was her name?
Fiona.
Fiona. The midnight of your life.
Ding, ding, ding.
As midnight ends, hopefully the dawn will soon come in your life. I do know one thing. If we were to stop this sunder amongst us, this third sunder, you must seek out my daughter. You must find Mistra's essence. ask for her divine intervention, as that is the only thing that has been known to seal the god of the dead away, to kill death, to end Merkel. So what are you guys doing? Very somber table. Ivara, as your hands do kind of sit on the table and reach for your glass, it is a very groove-filled, almost feels like you're touching the surface of like a globe that has topography on it. Very interesting feeling table. As you do take your hand off it, it seems to be kind of shining with the glow of the moon.
What's going on with the table?
Well, the table is the moon itself. The moon, you look up in the sky. You can touch it, I suppose.
So there you go. You've got
Touch
to
the sun and the moon.
Yeah.
You did what now?
I reached into the sun. And
Well, that's not possible, otherwise my moon wouldn't exist. Maybe a sun on a different
in the
realm.
Feywild. In the
The
Feywild.
Feywild, though that has a shitty sun that's always setting.
Well, either anyway,
Shitty's not the right word, just
Harsh.
different.
but either way, it's still
Sun
impressive.
isn't my foyer,
Domain.
it's the...
You
it's
do-
the moon.
You do have to admit, for a mere mortal
It's very
to be
impressive.
able to touch a sun,
I can't.
no matter what sun it is, it
And he
is.
can't even deal with the radiance of the moon, let alone the sun, which it reflects.
So I mean, you could say that she's
Yet
one of the
again,
most powerful
proving
mortals
my
out there.
Point that
That's
you
a
are
little
chosen by my daughter to be able to push through the greater magic. What?
And just a candle.
I did that last time on stream. Is there anything else I can do for you here, or should I send you back to the realm of Bridewater and the great casino of Our Lady
Maybe
Luck?
put in a good word for Timora. We need
Oh,
her help.
sure. I believe you've already met my good bard colleague, who will probably put in a great word. Him and Timor are besties, after all.
I don't think he was very impressed with us, so we might have to be one of the fellows over here.
Did he leave you sound of mind and body?
No, he didn't even want to know what our names were. It was very rude.
You realize it wasn't just the women he did that to,
I'm
right?
sorry, and Oscar.
But you are who you were when you came here, correct?
Uh-huh.
So you are sound of mind and body.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
liked you very much.
Oh yeah.
Oh. Could have fooled me.
Finder has listened to the songs of many adventurers and the tales of many warriors. And if he lets you be, then he likes you.
That's good to know.
Him and Timor are best friends. Just make sure you're not with him whenever he goes to Brightwater. Him and Saloon used to have a bit of a fling, and I imagine they still get cheeky with it.
I mean, do they?
Is there anything else I can do for you?
Yeah.
Chaos Dragon Slayers.
Well,
That's a good name. You should take it. The Chaos Dragon Slayers.
It does sound a lot more impressive than the bed dragon. Have you ever seen the bed dragon, by the way?
No, but I imagine it is chaotic.
looks
I mean,
like
it's
a
a
bed.
bed. That's a dragon.
The Chaos Bed Dragon Slayers. That sounds sexual.
Maybe.
I feel like if we were to change the name now, people would just be thinking there were two different groups.
We're the new and improved Chaos Bed Dragon Slayers. Chaos Slayers.
Especially
You'd
when
have
you
to make
put
an announcement
new.
for all the realms to know that know you.
Especially if you put new in there. They're going to be like, oh, the new
something group. It's a new group. It's
Yeah,
not the
I
same
mean,
group.
you know,
Logistically, it's
I
a
mean,
nightmare.
yeah, it is true. Sometimes when they replace, certain members of it, the audience doesn't like the group anymore. There is growing pains a lot of times when we change names and members.
As we've gone around and spoken to different deities and gods in our quest to end this third sunder, some have offered us boons. Is there anything you can do to aid in our quest?
My second.
No. As the moon does not have much to offer other than the radiance of sunlight
She did
A
kind
light.
of something.
that one of you already bears.
Could you ensure us that every evening there will be moonlight?
She said one of us imbues the.
I wish I
magic
could,
of her God.
but once every
It's not
30
one of- it's
days
not all
there
of us, it's
is
one of
no
us.
moon.
It's Leeward.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Too bad you're not here on a full moon. When that happens, the staircase of eternity shows up, and from that staircase you can go from here all the way to your realm, the realm of your god. I can put in a good word for you with my lady Timora,
Yeah.
as I know that is what you are here for.
Yes.
And every time you look at the moon, just remember that Lady Seidun loves you.
And that she's watching.
That's right.
Always watching.
Not as creepy as Sune watching. I imagine that's more devious or romanticized.
Yeah, possibly.
But some have found peace in Sune's city of Brightwater. Lovers lost seem to reignite there. Anything else? My Chaos Dragon Slayers.
I don't think so.
Then I will send
Wish
you
us good luck.
back to a mode of light, where you can choose your destiny from there. She will raise her hand, and the light will grow ever present. As you are dismissed from the Hall of Argentile, you find yourself on the pathway that you came in here on, but now facing a different way. You see this kind of spider web of these bridges of silvery light leading to different modes of light. And you do see to one side the city of romance, Brightwater. And to the other side you see a great casino, the Hall of Chance.
To the casino?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Lock arms and go.
So you make your way to the Hall of Chance. The streets that lead to the casino stop being light, and they become paved with glistening gold illuminating in the sky. You see gaudier and gaudier statues as you go along, as these streets become thicker and thicker.
Yeah.
As you do make your way to this great casino, this great Hall of Chance,
Ching 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 ching. Ring, ding, 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 ding.
you see surrounding it a
Flashing
very
lights.
lush, chaotic garden, frequented by the gods and goddesses. Pandora, it looks, you know a lot about plant life. In Roseville, everything is planted by good measure and where it needs to be planted. Here, it looks like somebody were to take a bag of seeds, mix them up, and just go and scatter them about. Nothing seems to make sense in the way that it's planted.
Nice.
or growing, but it is very beautiful.
Are there any money trees?
Money tree.
No money trees.
Okay.
You do see trees that have like golden looking leaves, but upon further investigation, it just fool's gold.
Not real gold.
Make a perception check as you're looking at
Not
that
real
tree.
gold.
You can take a bite on the leaf. Hey, that's pretty good.
19.
As you're looking at this leaf from the smaller tree, another leaf falls down and lands. And you look above, you see this very large, ever-arching tree, a leaf that you recognize, the same leaf from the tree that you reside in back in Bluefield.
What you looking at?
There's a leaf from.
Is it the same tree or similar tree?
It's the same kind of tree.
Same.
You know
yeah.
that from what you've been told, this is probably one of the trees of Mistra.
Same-
that
same
you
breed
planted
of
all
tree.
across the realms.
It's Mistra's tree.
Oh. Wow.
As you do look around, you see fireflies illuminating the land around you.
We can go check out the tree.
So you do walk up to this tree, same size as the tree that you guys reside in and have built your tree house around. Same size as the talking tree from the Feywild, Guthrat. But this one does not seem to be talking. It seems to be more reminiscent of the tree back in Bluefield.
I don't think you have to worry about this one talking.
Still have to watch out for its branches, though.
True. All right. Guess let's go find.
Remember that you are all inspired for the next 8 minutes or so.
I'm gonna go bet everything on black.
Well, hold on.
Well,
We probably
hold
should
up.
go see Timora first.
Yeah, let's do that first.
Well, is Timora here?
Yeah.
Timora is
You
Lady
can just
Luck.
go in and say hi to a god? I guess that's what we just did.
Yeah, I was
Is
gonna
Lady
say we
Luck
just
Timora?
technically-
Yes.
Yes.
And we just talked to Saloon.
Yes.
We gotta go.
Okay, gotcha.
We gotta go talk to.
Lady of the Moon.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What is
Lady
it?
Luck.
Well, yeah, but we have to talk to. What was his name again? What was his first name?
Oh, Fender.
My
well,
name's
Fender's.
Marty. What's yours?
Fender
Fender.
is going to go
Fender.
talk
Yeah.
to
Yeah, we have to go
Timora.
find him so he can go talk to her.
Well, he's already going to talk to her. We just need to find Timora.
But he would know where she is
Can
right
we
now.
just walk in and find a god?
Well, we
I
could
guess.
I've
probably.
never been here
But
before.
we can go find him so he can tell us where in this casino
Well,
she's
he's
at right
probably
now.
already there.
Let's just do that.
Are you not understanding what I'm
Well,
saying?
What
Let's
I'm
just go
meaning is
in.
he's probably already there talking to her.
But we don't know where there is.
We'll
So
figure
we
it.
find
we need
him.
to go find.
Yes.
Guys, why are we
Yes.
arguing? Let's just go.
It's not an argument.
I'm
I'm just
gonna
trying to
start
fucking. Ah.
So you
I mean-
walk inside the Hall of Chance.
I will hold back a little bit as they walk,
Okay.
staying at the tree momentarily. Once they get a little bit out of sight, I'll put my hand on this tree of Meester of Midnight. And then I think to myself, we will find you. We need your help.
So from what you guys all would know about Mistra Midnight is Mistra is the deity, Midnight is the personification in mortal realm,
Yeah.
like God and Jesus.
Yeah. Father, Son, and who's the Holy Spirit?
Father, Son, and House of Gucci.
Father, Son, House of Gucci.
That bothered me so much in that movie. She seemed so proud of herself for saying that. Anyway,
Well, the real lady probably was very.
it's a bad movie. Jared Leto was basically a cartoon
The
character.
House of Gucci.
That's what he sounded like.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you do all walk inside of the House of Chance, it's filled with petitioners. Petitioners being the deities of certain gods that grace their halls for eternity. You see several souls playing every game of chance known to man. Creatures of all races, creeds, and backgrounds fill this hall. Boisterous laughter, hollers of gamblers winning can be heard from all around. This entire realm seems to glow of bluish silver from wall to floor to ceiling. Armored angels can be seen guarding the area around, keeping the peace, as even in the afterlife, those that come upon bad fortune may not take it well.
For some, it's heaven. For the losers, it's hell.
Leeward and you two
Okay.
see Remley and Balon look like they're playing a game where they shake a shaker and slam down and look upon dice. You see Reganor and Ragnar playing another game with just a few cards laid in front of them.
Do they have the slices right?
No.
Love that game. I hate that game so much.
Leap of faith.
Missing from them, you do not see Eric Bloodaxe or Shi Yang.
I'd be really good at leap of faith. I'm just saying.
Horse racing from GTA.
Yeah, do there any races or anything
Yeah.
going on?
Make a perception check.
I'll look around too.
Yeah, you can all make perception checks if you'd like to.
26.
I'd probably go over to the game where they're playing cards at.
22.
26.
26. Anybody else looking?
No. I'll let you handle that, Chief.
Chief.
Our
It has
giant
you in
chief.
the
It
other.
looks like
Our
they
giant
have
chief,
Your
it looks like
Majesty.
the only kind of
My
racing
lady.
they have is miniature dragon racing.
Ah. You want to go do
I
some
wanna
miniature
look
dragon
at that,
racing?
yeah.
Ghost Stack, you do see them playing a game where it looks like the goal is to get as close to 21 as possible.
Sounds fun. Let's do it.
So what is everybody doing in this hall of gambling?
Getting distracted by the mini dragon
You
racing.
only see a game that requires dice. You see a game that requires cards that Ghost Stack's looking at, and then mini dragon racing.
I want to see the mini dragon racing. That's adorable.
Okay. What are you two doing?
I would go with Ghost Egg.
Okay.
Gonna go see this dice.
Okay. So you two go to miniature dragon racing. It looks like to be chaos dragons, miniature in size, and they have a trail set up. Oi, what's your bet? You got 10 to bet on which one's gonna win.
3.
3.
What am I betting?
No, do you not have any of the Luna coins with ya?
No, I'm sorry.
No, unfortunately
We
we
just
don't.
got here.
As you do look in your pocket, you do feel
Oh,
Yeah,
about
just
20
kidding.
coins.
I would like to bet
20.
2 coins on number 3.
I'll bet 3 on
They-
6.
We'll say that you would have felt the coins appear in your pocket after talking to Seiloon.
Ah, okay.
So you each have 20 lunar coins.
2 on 3.
coin per entry.
Oh, just 1?
1!
Okay. 1 on 3.
1 on 6, please.
Alright. And as they do race around the track, number 7 won. Damn it. Number 10 came in second. And number 4 third.
Man, we picked.
Try again if you
Jeez.
would like to be lucky.
6 looked so good at the start, and they just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So go stack. You go over
That's why it's cute.
and begin playing a hand of 21 with Ragnar and Reganor. Oh, go stack, good friend. Have a
Yes.
seat at the table.
Oh yeah,
Have a seat
down.
at the table.
Let's
So
do it.
this game, it is great. You get the card, and then you decide, do you want to get another card and see if it is 21?
What is the game called?
21.
Really?
That would be funny if it was like called
So,
something obscure. It's like
we're going
15.
to go against the dealer. The dealer has to show their cards the entire time. It's kind of unfair. But it is Lady Luck, so we're supposed to win, I think.
Sounds good. Let's try it.
Alright.
Beg to
So your
differ.
first card, go ahead and roll a d6. So the dealer gets a 5.
All right.
What, do you want another card? You have to do this.
It's a D6 at a time.
Yes, d6.
Another one.
Hit me.
I was just watching apparently.
Gets it too.
It just takes it literally.
What?
I said I guess I'm just watching for a minute and see how this goes out before I decide.
Take another.
The other gets a 4.
There's one more.
Yeah, she was playing too, remember?
No, it's okay. I'll watch this round and join the next one because I
You're
don't know
playing
what.
too? I thought
Yeah.
you were-
She won't
I
miss
did
that.
go with him, but I'm
Sure,
just
you
watching.
can roll
I'll
two
just.
if you want.
Okay, just roll your
I'll
sixes.
just. How many did they do already?
Take another.
3.
Well, 2. So
Maybe 2 already.
2.
You'll take another?
Maybe you want
I'll take
here.
another 2.
I got it.
That's not fun.
I know. I forgot my stuff.
Take another.
Oh yeah.
Off to a side
I've got
stuff.
4. I'm taking
So the
5.
dealer has 16. The dealer has 17.
Ooh.
And the dealer will hold at 17.
How many cards can she do? Are
As
you?
many as you want.
Yeah,
Oh,
you can
okay.
keep hitting until.
Epic. I want you to
Take
hit me.
another.
What do you got?
Stop trying to hit me and hit me.
Oh.
I don't know if I want to risk it to get the biscuit or not.
No, just
Get
hold.
the biscuit.
No, hold.
Get the biscuit.
because The dealer has to draw one
Oh,
more.
okay.
Yeah. Hold.
Dealer holds at 17.
Oh, so,
So that means I
draw one
could.
more.
I'm gonna
That means you have
stay.
to beat the dealer in order to win.
She
The
has
dealer
17.
always holds at 17.
I
I'll
got
fold.
18.
Ooh.
She folds.
Then you win.
I have to get
Good job, my
She
friend.
won't
You
win at
take all.
17.
Well, you
So
you
go
take
ahead
the
and just
gold
roll.
that
What
you
do
bet.
you
How
got?
much did you
Coins
bet? How many of
don't
these?
get to use and
I
no
guess.
ones.
I
Yes.
probably
Yeah.
would have bet like 5 gold or something.
Well, you get 5 lunar coins back.
That's
Yeah,
exactly. Hey!
21.
I can you win.
Hey! You want to keep
21.
playing?
Yeah, she
This
got
is fun.
21.
Sure.
Gambling, my new secret addiction.
That's Pandora's favorite hobby.
My hobby.
That's your secret hobby.
Okay, we're gonna do
Crippling gambling
D10s because that's what the game's actually supposed to be played with now.
What, did you make a
That
mistake
makes
or something?
sense.
Yes, I made a mistake.
I was like,
Yeah,
that
that
was
makes
very
more
good.
sense to
So,
D10s.
throw 2 cards at you.
Oh, I
Roll
get 2 D10s?
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
2
You always
D10s
start
to
with
begin with.
Blackjack.
The dealer has
So
8.
1 and then
Total.
You're gonna need to hit.
yeah.
Is
Hit
the 1
me.
counting as an ace like it would in real blackjack?
instead
So
of
that's
10?
11.
So you've got.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's 1 or 11.
The dealer
So
will
11.
hit.
She's at 13. You're
She's
at
at 13 right now.
13 then.
Oh, 1 counts as what now?
1 or 11.
Just like blackjack would
Oh,
be ace. The dealer gets 17 and will stay. The dealer will
I'm-
look at
You're
you.
at 19, so
So I
you
stay,
stay.
right?
Yes,
I'm a
you
stay.
go.
I got 18.
I don't play poker or anything in real life. I don't
Blackjack.
know
Blackjack's
blackjack.
like the easiest.
Because
game.
I
I
have
don't
the
know how to
1.
play. I've never actually played.
A 2 and a 5.
Do you know how to count to 21?
I do.
Okay, that's all you need to know.
Staying in the team.
So you all would gain whatever lunar coins you would have bet. As we go to Oscar, playing Liar's Dice.
Oh, fun.
Remley and
Just over here,
Rumbo sit
like-
there, shake their dice, slam it on the ground, or on the
Struggling?
table.
I don't think I dropped one.
No, I
No.
didn't hear it.
You did.
Okay.
I'm gonna play some dice.
Sure.
Meanwhile, me and Leo were doing like the worst odds.
Join up.
One
Roll
and two.
5
Yeah,
and
one and
6-sided dice with you.
Guess how much gold I have?
All of it.
46.
Good
What?
thing you're using lunar coins.
That's how much money I have.
I thought you had more than that.
Nope.
No, he keeps giving away all his goddamn money.
Oh.
I spent a ton of it on something recently.
Didn't you? Well, good
No,
news
there was
is
the mural, but that was a
I
lot back.
have
No, I
So,
2,343
for these purposes, it's just you 3 playing the game.
and 218 platinums.
Rumblo will
You
say
alone.
3 4s.
You're gonna have to go over the rules again for me.
So you
Haven't
just
played
have
Liars.
to
You can
guess
lie or
how
not.
many dice there are. So if you think that there's more than 3 4s, you can say so.
Can I roll an insight on him?
Sure.
Sure.
Looks like he's telling the truth.
I'll go with it for now.
So what is your bet? You have to up the bet.
Let's go with 4 6s.
You You get to Rumlow, who looks 5 6s.
Bullshit.
And Rumlow shows his. He shows 0 6s. Rimley shows 1 6. Do you have any 6s?
I have 2 of them.
Okay, so that's not 5, so Rimley loses.
Hmm.
And you get the coin.
Fun.
As we go back to Dragon Racing, are you continuing to play Dragon Racing, or are you looking
Yeah.
at a different game?
I want to win.
Naivara!
Mm-hmm.
Are you
Alright.
continuing playing Dragon Racing?
Yes.
Coin on
Okay.
3.
Coin on 5.
And in first place comes number 7.
Damn, why is it
Second
always
place.
7?
Number 1. Third place, number 3.
Yes!
Hey,
I got
you
third
don't win
place.
anything.
Yeah,
So
but
you
I'm
win
getting
half
closer.
your money back, so just half of one of those little coins of yours. So
Better.
you actually lost half your money.
How's it?
But you won half of it!
Alright.
That's
Feels like
You
a
wanna
little
keep
victory.
Yeah, number 1 on 8.
Let's see.
number 8.
Number 9. 1 on 9.
And in first place, number 4. Second place, number 8. Third place, number 7. So you win your money back.
Hey.
Hey.
As you do look around, there are much more games that might be more profitable than
Yeah,
Dragon Racing.
probably I'm down like a coin.
Yeah.
Got 2 coins in there.
You
Down
can
2 and
continue
a
to
half.
play if you
No.
2 and a half.
You
Somehow.
look over to Oscar playing Liar's Dice, and then
I'm gonna go play the
21.
card game.
21?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll try 21 as well.
Let's
Everybody
go.
wants to go play
you
with
want to
Oscar.
keep playing Liar's Dice, or you want to go play 21?
I think I'll see what else is around.
It's 2d10s to
You
start,
could go
right?
play Jip if you wanted to.
How do you play that?
Pretty easy, you just roll 2 dice. If you hit a 7 or a 12, then you win! And you get double your money. You can always double down too and throw another die in there, but it's double the money.
What other games are here?
Slots.
You see, yep, you do see slot machines. You do see a giant spinner. You've already seen Liar's Dice. You see 21.
But no games of physical activity.
No.
No slices.
Other than they're running.
And
Yeah,
you
you don't
see
have the
Dragon
little
Racing.
hammer down thing.
I'll go to the wheel.
Okay. So who's playing 21?
Everybody but Oscar.
All right. So everybody roll 2d10.
Ooh, that's not bad.
As the dealer shows a
And
6
then
and a
go-
2.
A 1 is an 11
It's an ace.
or a 1.
11 or a 1.
Alright, I'm gonna stay
So
where
the
I'm
dealer
at.
rolls a 6. Going to 14.
I'm gonna stay.
Stay.
I'm gonna risk it. Hit me.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yep.
Okay. As the dealer hands you the card.
I'm gonna stay.
Did you
That's
buy
all
I'm
it?
right.
gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna stay. I got. Yeah, staying.
I stay.
Stay.
As the dealer rolls. Hitting 21. Does anybody have 21?
Nope, I got
no.
20 though.
Damn,
I
I,
got-
should have played.
I got 17.
I rolled
That's
along
the
to see
dealer.
how I would have done. I would have gotten a 21.
I got 18.
So what are you playing, Oscar? You're
The
playing the wheel.
Spin that
Wheel of fish.
Stupid!
You're so stupid. Nothing.
I still have like 17.
What are you
You
doing?
get
Me?
So-
nothing.
Nothing.
It's basically roulette. So you can either bet
Just
on a
hanging
number
around.
from 1 to 20, or you can bet on odds or evens.
Let's go with
23.
evens.
Oh.
Evens.
Put the 5 moon coins that I won. I can't see that.
I can't either.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
Evens, so you get your money.
Wait, but is that like the double zeros? Where you
Natural
get.
20, I'll say it's a double zero.
I don't know what you get with that.
I think you
Even.
get double. So you gain 10. Would you like to bet again?
Yeah, I'll put that 10 on odd.
Red or black?
12.
Well, I'm back down to even. Much like my experience
As
last
we get
night.
back to you four,
All right.
Rumley, Rumblo, Ragnar, and Reganor.
Let's do it.
25 gold.
What?
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 We're playing with
I
magic
don't know what that
coins.
is.
You're playing with
You-
lunar coins.
Yeah.
It's
I don't know
a
what that
currency
means.
that you
You-
just got.
Yeah,
We
it just
all got
appeared
20.
in your pocket.
Yeah.
Oh, we all got 20?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you not
Okay,
paying
well
attention,
then-
Chris?
I didn't understand what you guys were talking about with all this lunar coin stuff.
Yeah, I'm definitely figuring that out.
Alright, so I'll just put it under Electrum.
Ooh.
Because we don't
Nobody
use
uses
that.
it anyway.
So I have 25 currently.
So the dealer shows 17.
And I'm going to put them all down.
Damn.
Hit me.
Don't roll. I just rolled.
God. Why do I keep getting Jesus?
I stay.
Stay.
Hitting. Where is it?
Yeah, I'm ready to hit again. Do I have another D10 somewhere? There we go.
Stay.
This is better than the beach day. It's gambling day.
I am definitely staying.
What'd you get?
21.
21?
19.
19?
21.
20.
Okay, so you two win double whatever coin you put in.
And we just get ours back? Or
Mhm.
yeah, okay.
Well, we beat the dealer though,
Yeah.
right?
You get your money back then.
You get
Yeah.
your money back.
You get
Yeah,
your
but
one
you
coin
didn't
back.
win.
Oh, that's not how
Oh, it's
blackjack's
the
played.
That's, yeah.
That's how
Magic Jack likes me.
God blackjack works.
That's
So-
not fair.
As the
Do I see like a shop that I could spend these coins in?
you don't.
Okay.
Okay, can I just give my coins to like the petitioners?
You would, but as you're about to do that,
Oh.
Fender will walk up. Don't just give that away. That's good money, and back in your realm, that's worth one of those platinum pieces.
Oh.
Keep it.
Okay.
So my lady Luck, she will be willing to meet with you, but you have to go talk to her, one of her goons, one of her angels who's guarding around here. They'll probably sign you up for the melee later today. And
Melee.
if you beat the chosen in her melee, then she will grant you with one of her assemblies.
Alright.
She said, I went and tried to talk to her and said you're good, and she said something about proving that Lady Luck is on their side and such. It's kind of lame.
Well, isn't she Lady
There's
Luck?
a
So
lot of
when
gods.
I mean, yeah, but I guess she doesn't know that she's on your side yet.
Copy. Gonna
This
go.
feels. What is it with gods making us fight all the time?
it's like they got nothing else better
Before
to
I
do.
was a god, they made me fight all the time.
That's very true.
I never make people fight. I make them sing and prove themselves in glorious song and dance. Would
I
you
think
prefer
I like
that?
I know. No.
I thought you were complaining about the fighting, and now you prefer it.
Oh, I always prefer it.
Then why did you sound to complain of it?
I'm. It wasn't a complaint. It was an observation.
Complaints and observations. They seem ever the same thing.
No.
I think what she's getting at is that it seems like we're just all pawns in this
That-
grand game that
I
these
guess
gods
that's
are playing.
true, but your complaints and observations seem ever the same.
So we are the bed dragon slayers, and we will go slay another thing.
I thought you were the Chaos Dragon Slayers.
Not yet.
Yeah, we
Yes,
haven't
you
we
are.
haven't
We've already
done the
slayed the
brand
Chaos
change
Dragons.
yet. We're still
We've slayed Chaos Dragons.
Well, I mean, yes, we've
We-
slayed chaos dragons.
right,
That's just
but
not our
we-
name.
right, but we haven't. The
We have to
brand is still
A
bed
name
dragon.
and a
Fight.
brand as important as ever. I lost
somebody
my
say
name to
fight.
time, and I was not benefited by it. I would be a great god if people to remember my name.
I mean, the nameless bard is kind of cool.
It is cool, but
It's
there's no name to
enigmatic.
worship. That's true. But anyway, if you would like to gain an audience with my Lady Timora, go talk to that angel fellow up there. And he points up to the top of the balcony. And then you see like a garrison of angels looking down
The
upon
pit boss, is that what that is?
basically
Talking to
a
the
pit
pit
boss.
boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Don't try to cheat around him.
It's like the only angel in like a fancy suit.
I'll let you in on a secret. His name is Tabrice.
The breeze.
He really likes the color red and everything. He is blue, so...
He's not a happy camper.
Yeah, he's a happy camper. He's fine. But he does his duty, and he does it well. Remember, take my inspiring words with you,
Heck yeah.
and you shall hopefully win this melee.
So we are playing the slices right in a way.
I'm
Well, the slice is right if you mean one of those
Not at full.
angels slicing you in
Have
half.
we
that's
taken
right.
a short rest at least? Because I've got 1/3 level spell slot and my hit points are not.
I feel
full.
like playing gambling was a short rest.
No, I'd say that spending time with the Lady of
Yeah,
the Moon is a
at
short
a-
rest.
at a-
Yeah.
Table. A table.
So you plan to go up there with that angel man and say, "Hey, how you doing? Let's fight." You're crazy. You were
Well-
Talras Torin.
Well,
Perhaps you, if you don't want to lose your head, maybe you take the way of Eric Bloodaxe and Shi Yang and go to Seiloon's pleasure house. Although I imagine Shi Yang, she's more there, the city of romance, looking for her long lost lover, whereas Eric Bloodaxe is more looking for the pleasures of the flesh. Do you have anybody that you miss, that love, long lost? You'll probably find them in the city of romance in Seiloon. Under Sune, the goddess of love.
The one this pertains to is not paying attention right now. So.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Just a sec.
Well, now's not the time to go.
Mm.
Yeah, it's,
We are all very single.
Sorry. Go on. Sorry, I was calculating my hit dice.
We're all
Except
very
for one of
lonely.
He was saying, if you have a lost
That's true,
love,
because I've been friend zoned for like 300
Sune
years.
City might be a place to find them.
In the
Sune
realm
City.
of Brightwater, it is brighter than most would like to see. Distracting is what I call it. That's why I don't go there. Makes me think of my long lost love, Lagertha. The Shield Maiden, she's quite beautiful. Big, strong shoulders, blonde, flowing hair. Shield that would block everything coming in.
How would it?
Kind of reminds me of this tall one here.
The what now?
How would going to Sune City help me find who I'm looking for?
Might make you think of her, make you see her in front of you. It might be her, might not be, I don't know. That's why I avoid the place. It is a distraction.
Do they need to be alive? Or...
I don't know, my long lost love died years before I did. Is your love dead, Master Dwarf?
No.
Then I imagine you would find nothing but complications and questions. For the rest of you who are not tied down, I imagine you would find many pleasures that the flesh and carnal desires in the city of Seiloon. Maybe just pleasures that would make your tummy swell with the monarchs flapping of their little wings.
well,
It's not just the city of
Bone City.
Debauchery.
Sex?
yeah.
sex and cooming. It's a city of romance and love and things of that nature.
Well, unfortunately, we don't have the time for something like that. So
But here you have all the time you would need.
Happy birthday.
Hold your breath for 1 second and it is 30 seconds back on the mortal realm.
yeah, but it's 30 seconds that we'd rather not have lost.
And yet I've seen you losing all sorts of money gambling.
I didn't say we're immune to distraction. I'm just saying that we are trying to.
Oh,
Distractions not
no.
to the
Oh,
flesh, I
no,
get
no,
it.
no.
Well, go ahead and talk to the angel fella, and me and Reginald here will cheer you on from the front row. Just make sure you take Remley with you. I'm sure he would like to get into the fight. Balon, I don't think he can participate. Yeah, you might ask him. He might want to.
All right.
You got it, boss.
I'm not your boss.
It's a figure of speech.
I am your king.
I'm a queen.
Kings and queens go good together. I look at you again, perhaps we would make a great team. Maybe we could go to the city of love and elope.
Maybe after I save the world.
He looks you up and down with a newfound appreciation towards your womanly form.
Hey, she's got good form.
Will make a shield maiden of you yet.
I mean,
Senpai has
that's
noticed you.
yeah, that's kind of.
Wear a shield. That's all I got.
Is a
Bring
shield maiden
protection.
like a Valkyrie?
No, it is immortal that fights valiantly in combat.
I mean, that's.
The name was from some women. In my time, we usually used the shields, and usually an axe in one hand.
I mean,
Eric Bloodaxe, he used an axe in both hands, and
I just like to
strange fighting.
punch.
But
Or
I like this strange fighting. Maybe I like you too.
No, for God's sake.
Being this close to
I got
the
enough
city
going
of love,
on
it
in
makes
my
a man
love
feel
life.
a certain way.
I bet.
Let me
I got like a weird love
decloud
triangle
my
going
mind
on.
and watch this melee here that you're going to be a part of.
Okay.
Let's do it. Suppose.
See how it goes.
All out of juice.
I believe that the flamboyant man came and told you you had to go talk to the angel fellow. What are you doing?
Nice. We're gonna go to talk to the angel man.
Let's do
Tabri,
this.
is that what his name was?
Tabrice.
Tabri.
I'm
When
gonna.
you said it originally, in my mind immediately went to Tyler Breeze.
Yeah, I can see that.
I am
going
I mean, yeah.
tell Uber to stay out of this one.
It's a large balcony, and you begin to walk up it, and you're stopped by several angels.
We're here to see the breeze.
And what business do you have with Tabrice?
We're here to seek a.
Any business of Tabrice is the same business as my lady of mistress, the lady of luck.
Well, that's who we're trying to
Spit
seek.
it out.
That's what
We'd
we're.
like to fight to
That's-
get her attention.
What grounds do you want to fight on?
The best
Mountain.
stage you got.
I don't know.
What?
Like,
What grounds are available?
yeah.
Well, we have the melee coming up, but that's for the greatest champions of all the realm.
Yep,
Well,
that's
that
what
would
we
be
That's
us.
the one.
Us.
That's the one.
Yep.
What makes you think you're the greatest champions of all the realm?
Brian Chase.
Because we just slayed 2 chaos dragons.
We slayed 2 chaos dragons. We're champions of the spectral continent.
Chaos dragons, huh?
Yep.
One of the other
like
angels.
that. I'm just picturing them, but
Go ahead and make your ascent to Tabriz. He will decide if Lady Luck would have you as the champions against her champions. As you do make your way up, being led in by the Secret Service, you see Tabriz,
They're walking up the stairs right now.
a blonde-haired angel in
Do not let them retreat.
bluish silver
Hopefully one of
garb.
us doesn't fall.
In bluish silver garb with white angel wings, observing the
Same
entirety
back.
of this casino. What brings you to the top of the casino?
My legs.
We seek
Very
a-
funny. We have rooms for jokes down below.
We seek an
sir.
audience with Timora through battle through the melee.
She only allows those to participate in a melee who are deserving or have some interest. What interest would the Lady Luck have with you?
We're here to stop asunder.
We're here to stop her sister.
A sister? Which sister do you speak of?
The one of bad luck.
Bathsheba.
This one here, I believe he knows what he's talking about. The others not so much. Bathsheba is a name that we don't take lightly around here. Let me go ask the Lady Mistress herself. And you'll see him begin to fly and a shining light disappear.
Well, that was quite impressive.
Most
Can-
impressive.
Can
You
you
guys
fly
really need
and
to
disappear
remember
in
who
the
we're
light?
Fighting, by the way. You guys really need to remember who we're fighting, by the way.
I
when they ask.
remember, but it's the Sunder. It's the whole Sunder. It's
Well,
not just
who
Bathsheba.
just
who else
fighting
is
Bathsheba.
the goddess of bad luck?
I know,
it's
but the point
Bathsheba,
the point
but
she's making is we're not just fighting her. We're fighting
Yeah.
for the entirety of a realm,
Well,
for like
that's
the
true
fate of the
too,
world.
yes.
We came here
I know, but specifically,
To-
I get that. Yeah,
specifically for Timora to go against her sister.
we were thinking
Right.
too broad. They were narrowing it down.
But
I'm
I
sorry, I
said
just
the
wanna
one,
save
the
the
god,
world.
the one of bad luck. Who is
Sorry, I just want to
Bathsheba?
save the world.
There's more than there's more than just
then
her for bad
Oscar
luck.
will do the talking. Then.
I don't know that.
Anyway,
That's
Let's
the only one
continue.
I've heard of.
Well, you guys are left alone to your own devices up at the top here. As you do look around, you see lots of different races, creeds, backgrounds, celestial beings, humanoids coming in the afterlife, enjoying this hall of gambling. Looks like a good time, honestly.
Cool.
What was that eye roll for?
No, it's not an eye roll. It's just it's a figurative, right? Like gambling and joyous moments. You know, you need more eventually.
And they could say the same about the joy after a victorious combat,
Yeah.
which you enjoy so much.
Yeah, but for eternity?
Everybody has different stuff that they
Also
like and
for
want for an
eternity.
eternity.
Yeah.
Everybody
it's-
has different ideas of what
Yeah.
heaven is
Yeah.
Yeah.
or the afterlife.
These beings live with the ever-present idea of eternity, whereas for you, it is only an ever-fading dream. You get that some of these beings have been here long before you were ever even thought of. In a flash of light, you do see an angelic figure descend back upon you. Tabrice joins you. The lady was told of your comings here. The bard said you are to fight for her hand, for her blessing, something of that measure. Is that
boon.
correct?
Mm-hmm.
Something to help us in the fight against Bathsheba.
She said she is willing to give that to you if she is on your side, if Lady Luck will bless you. Are you ready to fight in the melee?
Sure.
Yeah.
Are
As
you?
ready as it's gonna be.
I mean, I'm gonna get my ass kicked.
He'll
Got one spell slot.
raise his hand, and you hear bells
And a
ringing.
magical thing.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling-a-ling.
Perhaps we should have
And
asked
you
the
see the
rules before we
casino
sit on it.
floor amongst you begin to kind of meld into bleachers that surround this entire area. From the ground that you make your way down to, you see 4 posts begin to emerge, 3 ropes lining a wrestling ring.
Mm.
The casino games begin to disappear.
You just see it come up and you just see a number.
The denizens of this realm take their seats amongst the tens of thousands of spaces in the bleachers that form in this strange
I get
realm.
my marching band just in my head.
Can you smell what Navarre is cooking?
As you take your place into the wrestling ring,
Sorry.
you see a tented area begin to form, and in it emerges a dark-haired humanoid woman with kind of a crafty-looking tomboy face, dressed in satin gold trimmed tunic, high dirty brown leather boots, eyes of a silvery blue as the walls, ceiling, and floor around you. And she looks at you as something very divine.
Blue and gold. Pretty
Lady Luck.
easy.
She gives you a nod as on the other side of the ring, 4 angelic figures
Oh boy, we're in for it.
take their place. And we're gonna go to break.
Find the wolf pack, apparently. The angelic wolf pack.
the goddess Timora, with all eyes upon you and tens of thousands of petitioners. You see Reganor and Ragnar looking upon you, cheering you on.
Woo-woo.
Everybody needs to roll the initiative. Which cat is that by your feet,
Sounded like
John?
Cody.
Huh?
Which cat is that?
Cat.
That was Steve.
Yeah, it's Steve.
It's a cat?
He's back over here.
It took too long.
I never noticed there was
I
a
told
cat.
you it was Steve. He was over here. It's not Steve. I don't know where
Terrible.
Peggy went. I know she found extra frickin' chiggy nuggies somewhere.
Oh, didn't she?
Leeward,
14.
He's my boy.
12.
12.
He's my
Oscar?
boy.
8.
Goddamn.
Pandora.
11.
Shit.
We are bad. We're only good when it counts. So
You could go stack
12.
12.
Yeah.
Nagara?
9.
good. Jesus, mother of God.
I
You
can't.
know it's a bad day
It's
when
always
ghost
we
stats
roll
higher
initiative
than
really
you
good
guys.
when like our life is on the line, but for like these like some trivial stuff.
Oh,
we're
our
all-
life's on the line.
Who
still.
said
No,
this
it
is
is.
trivial?
That's true.
You're fighting angels of a god.
That's true. We
And-
are.
Quote,
I hope-
Pandora, this is trivial.
I mean, she's
By the
touched
end
the
of this,
moon,
we're all
and
gonna be
she's
dead
touched
now.
the sun.
Thank you.
She
is
is
the gloom
almost.
But a minor trial.
She is almost a god herself.
Don't
so,
say that. That sounds like that's
So,
gonna get me killed right away.
metagame knowledge. An Archfey is about a challenge rating of like 17.
Okay, so am I doing major boss again?
You're fighting 4 angels that have a challenge rating of 14 plus.
Okay, so am I doing major
Yeah.
boss again? Am I supposed
You can
to?
do whatever music you want.
Now this
Casino
feels-
music
this
still.
feels trivial.
I
Fire.
wish we could do wrestling music. That'd make it fun, but I know we can't.
All right,
Yeah,
I'd like to
I'd be
do
distracted by
clear
listening
the
to
mat.
the whole
I'm
time.
gonna cast clear the mat. They all have to make a DC 30
As it
strength
is
saving throw, be knocked out of the
All of
party.
these planetars turns.
People's elbow.
you for 3 minutes.
3 minutes of playtime.
As this one begins to fly, we'll come over here. This one will come
Fly.
over
Rules
there.
of this are
How
unclear.
dare
Just
you.
use
There.
magic.
And this one there.
Bananas.
You won't be alive to eat them. Yeah. Snap into a Slim Jim.
I'm sorry, I didn't take enough cocaine.
As each
it a
of
bird?
them, with their large
Wait, are they
great
gonna be
swords in
immune to
hand,
radiant damage? Probably.
Probably.
Fucking angels, man.
well, those are over 30 to hit you, Nivara.
No.
You take 21 points of slashing damage and 22 points of radiant damage.
So 43.
And then another 43 damage on top of that with the second hit.
Jesus. Oh boy. Okay.
Whoa.
That one's going to hit you, Pandora.
Steve,
86?
let go.
86 total.
Yeah.
Yes.
Steve.
All right. Goodbye, everyone. If I get hit like that again, I'm done.
Come here, bud.
Don't come near me because you have scratched my face. And I don't
18
want to
points.
Oh,
Or does 18 hit?
the best boy.
die. What was it?
18.
That just hit?
Okay, so you get hit twice also, taking 86 points of damage unless radiant damage does something different.
You
Not to my knowledge.
Leeward.
This is.
Yep, those both hit you. 86.
What? 86 to hit me?
damage.
Oh, okay.
86
86 points of damage.
86 to hit.
I was like,
That's
Jesus.
pretty fucking
It's
rated.
got a
What
plus. It's
the
got a
hell
plus
did they do?
65 to hit.
Did I just stand there and just. Okay.
They're both coming at you with this similar energy to Ghost Ack whenever he hits.
Oh,
And
alright.
then
Right.
that last one's hitting you, Oscar.
Nice knowing you guys.
Natural 20.
Oh my
Would
god!
you like
Fuck.
to use one of your auto crits to negate that?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, otherwise you might be gone.
Arrested.
So we'll say that that hits you
Pepperoni.
but doesn't do crit damage, so 86. Leobert, what are you doing?
Well, fuck. This is not how
As
I.
the crackling energy of a divine being comes down upon you in this godly melee.
Use magic and there's no clear answers here.
Alright.
Were you able to use magic against the chaos dragons that you
That's
fought?
true, we were.
What are you doing, Leord?
Are these wearing any metal?
No, they are not.
Is their weapons metal?
You can make an
like
insight
hair
check or an investigation check.
Are you kidding? Are you shitting?
Well, insight's better than investigation, so that is a 9.
They seem to be glowing blades. Look very similar to the moon of Sailor Moon.
What kind of damage did they hit you guys with?
Radiant and slashing.
Radiant and slashing.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh, I take
Holy
half
boy.
radiant damage.
No.
Lucky you.
Oh.
21 points, and then 11 points of radiant damage.
So 33.
So
Oh,
you
whoops.
take 22 points less 86.
So I'll just give myself 22 hit points back.
Mm-hmm. What you doing, Leeward?
I'll try something. This is probably going to be dumb, but I'm going to try this.
Well- That's all we got right now there, brother.
I'm going to cast Dispel Magic at 7th level. I'm going to try to dispel those swords.
Okay.
Like I said, this is probably something stupid, but I'm
What
trying
did
to
you get
even
with
the
your
odds.
insight? A 9?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you think this is a good idea. So as you do begin to cast Dispel Magic, you realize that the magic is not from the weapons, but it is from the deities that you're
I
fighting.
think you're gonna have to do higher than 7.
Well, I guess I was trying to see if maybe I could nullify the blades enough so we'd
You
actually
know
have a
that
fighting
Dispel
chance. But
Magic would not work on beings that are of a divine magical nature.
it was worth a shot. Alright. Well, bonus action.
Any bonus action?
Oh, I can do. Well, no, because I did cast a spell, so I can't do Healing Word.
Listen, you purring so loud.
Alright. I'll inspire Ghost Stack. Hopefully this will work. Ghost Stack, the most powerful dwarf there ever was. Smack
all
this
inspired
angel
already.
down to the ground.
We're
Rip
all-
off those wings and.
Wait. We're
No,
all...
that was only 10 minutes. It's gone by
D10 or
now.
12.
I thought that
D12.
as we were going in there, he said that remember my inspiration.
For 8 minutes is what I said.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
You
it's,
guys gambled for way longer than that.
Yeah.
Okay. He said that before we even went
You
to
said
see
D12.
Time Lord.
Yes.
So just making sure.
Alright.
Before you walked into the casino that you spent a long time gambling in.
Okay.
Alright. And that
You didn't
is.
try to use the inspiration for gambling.
That's true. I didn't think about that. Well,
Oh no.
anywho,
Yeah,
that is everything I can do. Ghost Stack, you're inspired.
Go stack.
I would like to interpose myself with movement between Leeward and this one.
They're right next to each other. So
Yeah, I'd
you-
like to shove myself in there with movement if possible.
Do you have a feat that allows you to shove?
Nope. Just a question. Alright, so if I can.
If Leor didn't have a giant behind him, I would say that's
Yeah.
possible.
Oh god, you're gonna make
You
Back
can use
up
your
against
action
a
to try
shield.
to shove him.
Alright, I will do something else then that will probably irritate them. I will go behind them.
Okay.
God damn it.
What?
Nothing.
Anyway. So then, I will light up my sword
muscle.
and I will swing. Does an 18 hit?
18 will miss.
Can I use his inspiration?
Sure.
I pre-rolled it. It's a 5. So
23.
does a 23 hit?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I thought you said it was just a 5.
No, it was a 5 on the die.
It went
That'll-
down.
6.
Does
100.
a 27 hit?
Mhm.
Okay, well, obviously that is. Okay, so the damage with my 2 strikes.
In 18, as you swing your sword, grazes the side of its face.
Uh-huh.
And with your inspiration, you twist the blade, doing damage.
Gotcha.
Hi, Steve.
So that's 13, 19, 25 damage. 6 of that is radiant.
Okay. Anything else?
Yep, and then the other damage is 19. 5 of that is radiant. As I swing twice at him, say, "Hey, pick on me." And that's
Anything else?
Nope.
Okay.
That is it.
Pandora.
I would like to cast Fireball in a way that would get these two right
Okay.
in front of me.
Sure.
And that is, what is it? I think,
Well, they need to make a dexterity
yeah,
save
dex
throw.
save. Yeah,
What is the save?
22.
I think that they both fail. We'll check. Yep, they both fail.
Okay, so they both take 36 points of damage, of fire damage.
Okay, to these two.
Yep. Because it's a sphere, I don't think I can include the third guy without it getting Nivara.
What third guy?
There's only 2 over
Oh, there's only 2!
There's only
I'm sorry,
4.
I thought that this person right here was one of them. Sorry.
No.
As you look upon Marty standing right
Sorry,
next to
I
you,
can't-
who's
it's-
looking at you with forlorn
My bad.
eyes.
Okay, then yeah, both of both of the ones in the corner. My bad.
Anything else? Bonus action?
I'm gonna bonus
Movement.
action rage.
Okay.
Agony.
Did I put the... Well, I get that, Nivara, what are you doing?
I need to make a dex save. So I'm also gonna blast him with fire.
Which one?
All of them.
Damn.
It's a 20-foot radius on me, so and it doesn't hurt my friends.
Yeah, that would be everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Hey, if you just wait.
Hello, sir. Oh, okay. Sir. Sir,
Pass.
your booty.
Pass,
Do you know what my
fail.
DC is?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
Because that one was a 19 plus. What is your DC for these two?
Sir! Sir!
He's like, I don't care. I'm not paying attention.
God damn it, where does it say? I thought it said
It's on the item itself, but I haven't updated the item because I don't have the sheet.
It's under one of my
Well, the DC is your proficiency. So it's whatever your DC for like a stunning strike is.
18.
There you go.
So pass fail. No.
Getting
Pass
so
fail.
big, Sam.
Pass fail.
29 if it hits, half of that if not. Fire damage.
Okay. Anything else?
Bonus action, dodge.
Okay. Oscar.
Such a fluffy
Um,
little kitty cat. So fluffy. So fluffy.
The one right across from Pandora looks almost bloodied.
Okay.
Lovely.
Can I get the... Since Ghost Stack moved behind the ones that are by me, the ones behind, in front of Pandora and Nivara, I'm going to shockwave right behind them. I need an intelligence saving throw.
Sorry.
From both of them.
My arm was really itchy.
Your arm is itching?
Yeah, my arm was really itchy.
So you said ow?
I was scratching it really hard. It hurt!
What's the save?
22.
Yep, they both fail.
What's his spot?
Oh wait.
I think that's his spot.
Yep, they both fail.
Sam, no.
Sam?
If you need to, just you can discourage him away. I don't know what has them so interested all of a
Jeff,
sudden.
where do I sit?
And there he goes.
That side of the table / corner is his favorite.
I don't know what it is. It's for, I guess maybe it's just he can see everything from there better, I guess. I don't
Yes,
know.
my legs are glad that he's not teeny anymore.
So it'll take 29 points of psychic damage.
Both of them?
Yep.
Nice cuts.
I feel like I can wear shorts in your
And
house again. Feels
Is that
good.
about having
they have muddled thoughts for the next minute. During that time, they roll a d6 and
I think
subtract
Simpson's a
that
little
from their
chubbier.
attack rolls and ability checks.
Remind
As
me to
well
do
as
that on their
Kitten
turn.
food. It's
Okay.
high in calories.
Yeah, just remind me to do that on their turn.
Yeah, I didn't
So-
feed him that long. I probably should have, but
I knew that's what you
There
wanted.
it is.
Oh, there it goes.
It's his bed.
This
And
is
then-
just like the
sorry.
underground pit in Orangeburg.
Bonus
Yeah,
action,
just-
I'm going to heal Nivara.
Okay.
thank you.
As you heal Nivara, Marty will pull out his axe, and he's going to swing around and make
Good move.
3 attacks on this guy.
Yeah, fuck this
Hit,
guy.
hit, hit. As he goes into a rage while doing so. And then we will get to Rimley, who with his massive fire shields, with its very large reach, will reach over the two of you and bam, bam, slam down upon those two. Miss and hit. That'll do it for their turn. As we get
I don't remember when
to
they
the bad
did it.
guys.
Come on.
Isn't it in like all of
This
Give me your
one-
best shot.
This one here. We'll lay a hand on the other one,
Shit.
and you'll see it heal.
22 hit points to you, by the way.
I've already 22 hit points. Nikki, 22 hit points.
Somebody counter.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And then this one, like almost in Brotherhood, they both grab onto each other. And you see them both begin to heal each other.
Bro, heal me.
Whereas
I only have 5
These
points
two-
of lay on hands left.
we'll both swing around to you, Ghost Stack, and they'll both
Hell
aim
yeah.
to you.
Come at me, bro.
Armor class is 22,
That is 23.
23. One will hit, the other is 22 to hit, so it'll miss.
So 1 hit.
So one
So
will
far.
hit, and then the other one will swing twice at you. One will miss, one will hit. Okay.
2 hits. Got it.
Yeah, but rolled a natural 1 on that one. So you will take... Because you don't do anything special for Radiant, right? You don't take half or anything.
No.
Okay. So... 66 points
Holy
total.
crap.
Have because I'm Ghost Tech?
Or I'm sorry, 86 points total.
That's better.
Yeah.
I was wondering why it wasn't higher.
That was 86 points total. Anything else from them? I don't think they can do anything else. Get to Leeward.
Alright, I'm going to take the Bell of Lathander and take the Wand of Lightning Bolts and hit it. And I'm going to use 5 charges and cast Mass Cure Wounds. God, alright. That is 16 points of healing.
For
Rolls who need it.
me?
Yeah,
everybody.
for everyone who
Okay.
needs it.
Oh,
How
I
much?
need it.
16?
16.
Nice. Needed that.
Anything else, Leeward?
I'm going to. Man, I'm gonna inspire Ghost Stack again, mainly because he's got 2 on him right now, and he's gonna need it. Just keep swinging, Ghost Stack. Just keep swinging. You'll knock them down eventually.
As we get to your turn, Ghost Stack, what are you doing?
I would like to take my vow of enmity against the one on the left. Say,
My left or your left?
you're right.
Come here, you sack of halos.
That's first attack is a 21 to hit. Does that hit?
21 will hit.
And then the other one's higher.
Yep.
So the first attack is 10, 15.
Are you concentrating?
No, it's just a vow thing. First attack is 22 points of damage, 5 of which is radiant. And then the second attack is 19 points of damage, 1 of which is radiant.
He is bloody.
Nice.
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 Anything else?
That is all I can do.
Pandora.
You said this one was a little more hurt, the one on the left than the other one? I know they
The one
both
right
healed
across
up.
From you, yes.
Yeah. Okay, I need
They
him to
both
make
did heal up.
a
so.
can save and have to beat 22.
Can save the 22.
Minus
Okay.
a d6.
Yes, what he said.
It'll fail.
Okay. So it will take 11 points of damage, and it has disadvantage on the next weapon attack before the end of its next turn.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright.
That was cold damage.
Which
I don't know if
one's
it matters.
bloodied?
The one right across from Pandora.
That one.
I assume I'm back.
You
I
are,
just
you're like
can't
right
see
next to
behind
me.
You are
Yeah, yeah,
adjacent
yeah.
to
Okay,
it.
so
There's a big boy in
I'm
the-
just gonna attack that one. Okay. Punchy. Attempt to punchy.
Pinch, pinch.
$18 will miss, I assume.
18 will miss.
Boy, if I could roll 10 or above, that sure would be nice. 21. Does that hit?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's almost max damage. That's 16 points of damage. Bonus action, I'm gonna try to hit him again. That will hit, because that's, 22.
Mm-hmm. How much damage?
13 points of damage. That's it.
Oscar, looking at the one right across from Pandora. Looking like it's on death's door.
There was another one that Ghostak was fighting that you said was bloodied too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the one right across from him in the Ord.
Could I get him to make an intelligence saving throw?
What's the save?
22.
here? Yep, it'll fail.
Okay. Let's. I'll get you your damage here in a second. It's harder when there's a cat in my tray. 2d6. 36 points of psychic damage, and if it is still up, it is incapacitated until the start of my next turn.
Is he already affected with Vow of Enmity?
Vow of Enmity.
So he's incapacitated?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it. Okay.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Anything else?
Well, I mean, I'm sorry. What am I saying? It's not my turn.
What the hell?
Now I'm going to hold on to my last parts of my healing pool. So that'll be it for me.
So Marty will make his 3 attacks on the one that is very bloodied. Miss, hit. is very close to death. As Rimley will look over at the ones attacking Ghost Stack and Leeward and make 2 attacks on them. Hit and hit.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's something with black cats. They don't shed as much.
Oh, he's coming back.
But I mean, compared to like what Steve was.
Yeah, I got hair in my mouth while she was cutting. It just went right up in there.
You're so cute.
So
You're so rude.
this one will lay his hands on him again, and you'll see him begin to heal. And this one will touch that one and begin to heal him, healing him of any status effect. So your incapacitation and vow of enmity.
Well, the vow is not a condition.
It's not a condition? Okay.
No, it's just like my vow against him. It's like I vow to kick your ass, and then I just hold my anger in.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then the 2 that were just healed are going to attack with their great swords.
Just remember that
That
one has
one-
disadvantage because he got hit.
-6.
Yeah.
Well,
-D6.
this is first one that's attacking Ghost Stack. We'll do that one first, and that one will miss.
Which one is
and
attacking?
hit.
The one in front of you.
The one that's vow of enmity did.
Then I will like to use a
Reaction.
new thing.
Oh.
I have a reaction for Soul of Vengeance. When a creature under the effect of your vow of enmity makes an attack, you can use your reaction to make a melee weapon attack against the creature.
That reminds
If
me,
it
I
is
have
within
to use
range.
I need to use
Mhm.
my.
So it misses with the first hit, and then hits with the second one.
Okay.
And you hit each other at the same time.
So that'll be
How much
20
damage do you do to him?
20 points of damage, mine with 4 of that being radiant.
Okay. And he'll hit you with 43 points of damage.
Got it.
And then we'll get to this one. What does this one have going on with him now?
-D6.
And then first attack is disadvantage.
Okay, so
Oh
his
yeah, because of your thing.
first
Uh-huh.
attack is that and minus a d6?
I don't know if they stack,
Yes.
Okay, natural 1.
I believe you, brother.
but I believe you, my
No,
man.
no. Look at the other die that I rolled.
What was it?
Are they
I'm not leaning
Are they
over
both?
the
I
table.
can't. Oh God! Well, that one's still.
Look at the red one.
Natural 20.
Oh damn! All right. Well, thank God for that.
Okay, so then its second attack is just straight, correct?
Straight with a
Still
minus
minus
D6.
6.
It's attacking at you, right?
Yeah.
23
You?
Still
with the
hits.
d6.
Can I use interception on one of those? My reaction?
Is an interception only for ranged, or is
Nope. When a creature you can see hits a target other than you within 5 feet of you with an attack, you can use your action to reduce the damage of the target by 1d10 plus 5.
We're not playing footwub.
Yeah, I'm not always by somebody, so I never get to use that, so I'm trying
so
to remember
43
to use
points of damage minus whatever Navarre is doing.
Minus... oh, nice. 14.
Nice.
Noise.
So as it does swing its sword, it misses you and then hits you with its upswing. As it begins to cut into you, you feel it. And then you feel it lessen as Navarre's giant arm venom is pushing the blade out.
Oh, cool, cool.
Thank you. I
Nice.
don't always get to
Nice.
use it, but
Leeward.
because usually that ghost deck's up flying somewhere,
Yeah.
and the other 2 spellcasters are
Out
out
and
about.
about.
Yeah,
Using their
so-
5 charges, some mass cure wounds.
This is Oscar's hell right now.
That looks a lot better.
You need.
Yeah,
it's nice
there
how
we
I think
go.
it's wizards that can do those like on the floor runes.
That-
so when something
That
comes
takes
close to
10
you-
minutes to cast.
Oh.
Mm. How
The
much?
wizards can do some pretty interesting things.
How much
though.
healing?
You're
But
thinking of
anyway.
warding.
What are you doing, Leeward?
Mass
Yeah.
cure wounds.
One of the games that I'm in, we used it for some dragons.
27 points of healing to anyone who needs it.
27
Okay.
points of healing.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Say 27.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
So even you go.
Cool.
Zach.
Oh, how much?
27.
27.
Like I said, everyone gets 27 who needs it. I actually forgot to heal myself last time.
I actually need it.
So 16 and 27.
Crunch, crunch.
Ghost Jack, you're on deck.
And
Pandora, you're in the hole.
Okay, gotcha.
I will
Batter.
I'll
swing,
inspire
batter.
Pandora.
Okay.
Use that fiery soul of yours to kick that angel's ass.
Okay. Just so
Ghost
inspired.
Jack, what are you doing?
I would like to. Oh,
As the
gosh.
crowd around you of
I have a
tens of
bonus
thousands
action again.
petitioners roars, you hear Ragnar and Reganor's cheers.
Oh, how sweet.
Nice. I would like
It's
to
nice.
move right there. Well, I guess I'd end up leaving his attack range, wouldn't I? Never mind.
That one right across from you looks pretty dang bloody.
Get him, Chief.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smashy smash.
Yeah, I'm just hoping I'm
That's
out
a
healing
26
them.
and a 25 to hit.
Yep.
The first one
I can out
is
heal them.
23 points of damage, with 4 of that being radiant.
Mm-hmm.
And then the other is
Lily. My lily pad.
22 points of damage, with 7 being radiant.
So with your one swing that you come down, you see his greatsword drop from his hand as he looks up, and your last hit swings through him, and you see a burst of these angelic feathers,
Oh,
and they coalesce on the side.
that's cool but crazy.
He is out of combat. You have defeated this angel.
Get out of the Sunder's way.
That is his first name, Chris.
Move,
Chris
bitch.
Angel.
Get out the way.
Get out of the way, bitch.
Let's see. Is anyone affected by any sort of status effect?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
That's a weird couple.
Only one that was got healed from it. That was the angel.
Okay, well, good for him.
With my, since I attacked, if you make the attack action on your turn, you can use a bonus action to try and shove a creature within 5 feet of you with your shield. Can I try to shove that guy out of the ring?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Got 10 count.
Athletics check, and I'm
No.
going to use
Put it
the
back.
12 that I rolled for Leoward's inspiration. So. Well,
You gonna reroll it?
yes.
Did it look like fog?
Yeah, I'll take it.
See a little
Okay.
bit.
So that's
There you go.
What?
20.
It's in here.
That's 25 athletics.
It got a 20, so you successfully shoved the angel out of the ring.
Bam.
As he's about to hit the ground, he floats. Still below the ring, though.
All right, that will end
Wait, oh,
my turn.
did I get opportunity attack?
No, because it was forced movement.
Okay.
Pandora.
Guy in front of me, I'm gonna bonus action touch my maul and use Shillelagh.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to whack him.
Wait, I don't have advantage.
Your maul or your...
So I'll use my staff. I'll do my staff. And then I'll use that D12 because that's not enough. Shit. Does 19 hit?
That
It
one
does?
just
Oh,
checked.
thank God. That is 16 points of damage.
Anything else?
Nope, that was it. That was bonus action. Action.
Nivara.
God, he's still up. Son of a bitch. Get the guy in front of me because he's like on death's door.
You're only hitting him once. Everybody else is hitting him twice. That's why he's so...
I can only attack once. At least when I'm in my normal form.
could hit him twice. Game over.
Okay, that's 25
Warcaster died.
to hit.
Who
I
you
thought I
hitting?
had Warcaster.
One in front of me.
The one right in front of you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shit.
25 will hit.
10 points of damage.
Okay.
Try to hit him again.
Okay.
Oh god. I think that will miss us.
They do have a -6 of their con saves too, or -d6 of their con saves too, by the way, which is what
18
proc
miss.
off of stunning strike.
18 hits?
Will miss.
Okay, yeah. Bonus action. I mean, I could also do flurry of blows and just hit it, but like, how bloody does he look? Pretty bloody.
That one looks right on the edge of being bloody. Going right across from
Then we're
Pandora
gonna
looks
do,
extra bloody.
We're gonna do stunning strike then.
I need to remember that.
Con save then.
Okay, it lasts for a minute.
What's the DC?
Should be 18.
17, so fail.
Yay, it's stunned. Until my next turn. I can't. Oh, yeah, I can. Take my additional actions. I'm gonna action surge.
Do it.
So you're doing with
Do it.
advantage
Yes.
if you're hitting that one.
But the
How
other
much
one is
damage
bloodied.
did you do with that one?
Oh,
You didn't roll damage.
I didn't even roll damage, did I?
And I think you get 2 attacks with that, don't you?
No, that's
Flurry of
flurry of
blows.
blows.
Okay.
10 points of damage again.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do my action surge. And is the one that's bloodied also close to me? I just can't see beyond
Yeah,
the...
it's like right across.
Okay, I'm gonna do my action surge onto him since the other one's stunned.
Okay.
And see what I can do with that. So that's 2 more attacks. Can I do a reroll? That was a lame ass roll.
Remember, that's 2. It's
No, for attacks it's 1.
Yeah.
For ability
That's
checks and saves
like
it's 2.
31 to hit.
Okay. Do you roll damage, or do you want to tell me how you kill it?
I mean, it's only like 11 points of damage.
I'll still get rid of it as it, with your uppercut,
Yeah,
it
uppercut.
evaporates.
That's weird that you said that because that's exactly what I was going to say.
and appears next to the other one, and they're over next to
Then I will have my
this
other punch.
godly being that seems to be watching upon you.
I
what?
will have my other punch go to the other one because it's a 2 attack because it's a full action. So.
Then it's at advantage. He's stunned.
You just.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why I was surprised you didn't attack that one.
That's,
Hmm.
yay. 30 something. I don't know. 32, I think.
How much damage?
What is it? 14 points of damage. Neat. That's it, because I used my bonus action for the stunning strike.
Out of my side holster, I pull out my wand of magic missiles and I point it at the one that's left, unleashing everything at it for 32 points of force damage. I will move around to point at him if I need to.
Okay.
Well, I don't think you have. As long as you can see it, I think it's like. Because you can't miss.
Yeah, you can see him. So you don't have to move. How
Yep.
much damage?
32 points of force damage.
Okay. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Molly's still down there.
I got
What?
to roll a d20.
Lily. Lilith is open.
Marty will attack 3 times. Miss
It
hit.
looks like she grabbed her mouse and went off.
And Grimly will Slam 2 shields down. Both misses. As this angel glides out of the
Were
way.
they rolling at
Mostly
advantage?
Nice miss.
Jesus.
Stunned, that's why I asked.
Stupid brain.
Stunned. B-word.
Doesn't have to. Okay. I was gonna say, doesn't it have to roll after that?
No, it's at the start of her
It's
turn.
just
Okay,
start of
okay,
my
then.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't work very often, but when it does, it's real nice.
I don't know what you're talking about. It seems to work every time you do it.
That's because I try to utilize it when I think it might work.
Well, therein lies the essence of why you don't think that it works. Is because you only use it a certain amount of times.
Yeah.
Whereas it would usually work most of the time.
All right.
I need to try it more for sure.
I'm gonna
need to
move
try it
over
more
here
for
so I have
sure.
a clear shot on this guy.
Neo special.
No.
No.
I was gonna say there's a crowd around you.
The whole crowd's
I know
going.
better. I know better.
D-
I'm gonna send a chaos bolt at this asshole. Chaos.
You can hit him with radiant damage and heal him back up.
I don't think it does radiant damage.
It was chaos damage.
That is a 30 to hit.
No.
Alright. That's 2d8. 2d8. 36. That's a 6 and a 2. Oh, okay. I'll do 8, 19, 21 points of cold damage.
Okay. Anything else? Certainly very bloody looking.
Pandora's already inspired. I'll inspire.
I mean, I already used my inspiration.
Oh, you already used it?
Yeah, I
Okay.
had to use it so I could hit. 'Twas not a good roll.
Ghost Stack and Pandora both use their inspiration.
You know the ghost deck is up next.
Okay. I'll go. Oh, no, you use yours too.
I did.
All right. I'll inspire Ghost Stack and go finish the last angel off with that big honking sword that you got.
And ghost deck with your big hunking sword that you got. What are you doing?
I'm gonna move up to right there,
25 will get you right there.
and then I would like to waylay.
Do it.
The big hunking sword.
25 and 28
Not
to hit.
pumpkin.
I didn't roll great on these though, so 8, 10.
Oh, you have
11,
inspiration too.
Did you do more than 20
18.
points of damage?
18 with 7 being radiant, and 5, 6, 11 plus 5.
Yeah.
16
Yeah, you did.
with 1
So
being
with
radiant.
that first hit, you sliced right across it. And with that second hit, how would you like to finish the last of the angels? There's much rejoicing.
I would like with the first hit to bash him so that he bounces off the
Bash.
ropes, and then with the second hit, I want to do a clothesline. I want to like jump off of the ropes and do like a flying clothesline into his face.
And he hits the ground as you do sink your
Suplex it.
sword
Yeah.
into him, and he.
The helm's elbow.
Yeah.
As you guys have won the melee.
I think we'd have to call it the Helm's Gauntlet.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As the crowd erupts with cheers and a little bit of booze, but
Cheers and jeers.
I would like to dance
you see a lot of people celebrating with probably
with
the win
9 inspiration.
and good fortunes.
Damn it, that was I was gonna bet on ourselves.
Huh?
I was gonna bet on us. I forgot about doing that.
Yeah.
That is
I will
a
take a
26.
bow.
That is a 26 performance for my victory dance. Burning that inspiration.
Dab.
So
I will start to play the hurdy-gurdy so you have a beat to dance to.
Okay.
with the inspiration, you guys will level up.
Yes!
Yay!
Yeah, bowling.
And as you are leveling up, you see this wrestling ring that you're on begin to levitate in the air
Oh shit.
I'm sorry.
as
Music on.
Lady Luck Timora begins to float towards you.
feel like she's way less
She's like a tomboy.
froofy.
not opulent at all. As she comes towards you, you imagine the sounds of harps and horns playing, and that is not what happens as she lands on the ground. And
Wait. No, you can keep doing your thing.
why'd you say wait?
It's
then?
just, it's my reaction to myself. It's me thinking out loud. Don't worry.
Very much less graceful than most of the gods, or all of the gods that you've met, as she hits the ground next to the ring and just kind of rolls in and hoists herself up. Ugh. Well, that was quite the joust, eh?
It was great.
Yes.
Oh man.
Great fun to watch.
It was a
Really
bit startling how
Back
hard
to
they.
punch against me. My
They were
agents
quite
say.
formidable.
Yeah, it was a bit
They
of
were
a.
all right. More
bit
of
of
the
a-
weaker ones, but most of the people around here wouldn't be able to take one, let alone 4 of them. You
Well,
did have
this
some help
Harry
though.
there.
This big giant fella, I imagine he helps you out quite a bit. I don't think he got hit once.
And our good friend Marty.
I don't think he got hit either. Everyone else did. They hit hard.
We also weren't fighting at full strength either, so.
I was gonna say you've heard this a lot.
A lot, yes.
So, I'm told that you wanted to talk to me.
Sure
And
enough.
as this ring does lift up and the floor beneath it, you look below you and the casino begins to fill again with card games and table games, and boisterous laughs fill the room. Now, what is it that you wanted to jest about?
We were looking.
Oscar?
I heard you mention the name of my sister.
Yeah, she's a real bitch.
I agree. You know, we were once the same person.
Really?
Yeah, and the time before knowing, I guess we were the same person, and then we became 2 separate people.
It's like I could say you were 2 sides of the same coin at one point.
That's right. Even though her symbol isn't a coin like mine, it's a set of stag antlers. She has a thing for imbuing her power within these sacred weapons that she hides all around the realms. You seem to have the stench of her on you. Did she try to sink her antlers into you?
She did.
But you stand here with a symbol of a different god on you, so I imagine she didn't get far.
Oh, if I wasn't so blind, I'd have saw it a lot earlier.
Luck seems to be on your side.
Well, we're hoping that you can grant us a little bit of your luck against the fight against your sister.
You know, I once fought my sister in the Second Sunday, whenever Michael reigned supreme. Him and the other dread gods rose up, tried to take life, turned it into death. I don't really know what happened. I just know that my good friend Mistra killed herself and sealed away the bad guys for good. At least we thought. But I suppose my sister's out there making a muck of things.
We ran into her once.
She's not very strong, I imagine, if you're still here to live.
She got away. Now she's raising hell on the spectral continent in the spectral city.
My sister's misfortune, they say that it knows... They say that it knows no bounds. The longer that it goes unkempt, the harder it is to reverse. Misfortune will lay waste to your land. Tell me, did she do it to like a settlement, a city,
Army.
Yeah.
army? How many people in this army? 100, 200?
A lot.
Yeah.
A very
And
large
you're not
force.
near any major cities or anything,
We're in the
are you?
biggest city
Yeah.
on the spectral
Yeah,
continent.
How
the
big?
capital. The
Couple
largest.
thousand?
Tens of
Thousands.
Thousands for sure.
From what you know, it's hundreds of
Hundreds of
thousands.
thousands.
Hundreds of thousands.
That's not great, because each person that her magic touches, her power only amplifies.
Well,
That's why we're here speaking to you.
You could use my help then. And I should give it to you. I can give you, you know what an artifact is?
Yes.
kind of.
Oh, that's not an artifact. Legendary, of course, but an artifact, no.
Oh.
What's it? Tell me what you know about artifacts.
It's an item of myth and legend beyond the legendary items of immense power.
Do you know of any? I can sense one amongst you.
Somebody does have one, and I don't remember who it is.
Doesn't he?
Seems to be from Lathan.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Light of Lathander is just inactive at the moment.
Oh yeah, I have that in my bag.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the cowbell. I will pull out the little torch that I have been carrying with me since.
That's it. They say that only Lathander himself can light it, or, you know, the tears of 1,000 fallen angels.
I'd rather.
I have
do
a lot
that.
of angels here that don't like to cry, so let's hope it's not that.
Hmm.
I can give you my artifact. I shall like to have it back once you're done, and maybe I'll just make the magic in it inert and put it somewhere else. But it seems to me all of you are taken by other gods, so you'll have to find someone else to use it.
I look at the big guy standing right behind us.
Maybe he can use it if the time is right. She'll pull out this small stone.
Where's Eldrin when you need him?
Damn it, Montana.
And toss it to you, Ghost Deck. Yeah, you just see a small rock. Nice shiny rock, kind of a bluey silver color. And it has the symbol of an upright coin on it. Give that to whoever would need it.
When the time's
And when
right.
the time's right, it'll shatter the spell that my sister's put. If it's used at the right time and with the right person, of course, whoever's the herald of my sister. It should balance the scales of luck.
We won't take it for granted.
Well, we know who your sister's herald is, so.
That's good. Hopefully soon enough you'll find who my herald is, because I'll let you in on a secret. Us gods don't even know until it happens. Well, at least I don't.
So it's all up to
I
chance?
leave it up to luck. All that I know is that last time I fought my sister, it was a grave affair. Battle seemed to go on for hundreds of years. Lots of people died, lots of people were born and then died again. And then they were brought back to life by miracle. And then died again. I use that stone and unleash my good luck power. It'll balance things out, I imagine. And if used on my sister's herald, it should cancel everything out, I would think. He seems very serious, and you all seem very drab.
Well, I mean, with
I
what's
could do
going
you a
on in the
little bit
world.
more of a favor. I could send you back. Where would you like to go in that precious city of yours? Do you have somebody you'd like to meet back up with?
Don't we need to meet back up?
Well, we can meet back in the.
My family!
Yeah.
Who is your family? They are
Sorry.
Renluck, Rumblo, cousin, mom, uncle. Okay, well, I continue to. Let me touch you. She puts her finger on him. Okay, I think I know about where they are. They're hiding away on top of a volcano. Does that sound right?
Oh yeah.
Sounds about right.
Sounds
I
correct.
really would like to help. Just make sure you use that item when you run into my sister's herald, and it should work.
We'll put it to use.
Does this mean it's the end of the line?
the end of the line, pal.
Did you make friends here or something?
He's an old friend of ours.
We lost him.
I will lower you down to the ground and allow you to say your goodbyes, and then I'll send you back. How about that?
Thank you.
Sounds good.
And she does lower you back to the casino floor with Balon, with Reganor, Ragnar, Marty, and joining, you do see Shi Yang and Eric Bloodaxe. Eric Bloodaxe has two scantily clad women by his side,
Nice.
and he looks very proud. Shi Yang is by herself. Seems to be a little bit forlorn and out of it.
Marty,
off.
this isn't goodbye. It's just see you later.
Okay.
It's nice seeing you again.
Maybe we'll see you all in the future time.
Does this mean that you're leaving us, my friends?
Mm-hmm.
My friends from a strange rock far away.
Gray spine.
Norway. Where I'm from.
I'll have to visit.
We'd love to have you. You'd be a Viking king from what I've seen.
Our job is not done yet.
Well,
Balon. Avenge my family. Avenge me. My wife. Bring my daughter to justice. She is not herself. Send her to me. We shall let the gods decide her fate.
I'll make sure Rimbar gets a ticket.
Nephew! Don't ever be bested in combat again! He headbutts him. Eric Bloodaxe will look upon you to give you a nod. Linger on you, Leeward. Shi Yang still seems a little bit out of it and not aware of the surroundings.
My friend, what's wrong?
Me? Nothing.
just hanging around.
Just hanging around.
What?
You seem distant.
Aye, the city of Sune. Romance, it's not just for the pleasures of the flesh, but pleasures of the heart's desire. You see, me husband died a long time ago before I became the pirate queen. Never felt like he was with me again. I suppose I should be visiting here more often.
Couldn't hurt.
Maybe someday I find him amongst this afterlife.
I think you
I
will.
hope so.
Do you want us to find him and send him here?
If you can find him in whatever realm he resides in, tell him I be after him. And she pulls out her gun. Reganor. Make it right. If you really are the champion of Orangeburg, make it right.
Well,
Who knows what atrocities have happened after the Battle of Mud? Probably several more battles, several more innocent people dying. It could even be a full-on war.
we'll try to.
I imagine that this war that you told me of back in the Spectral Continent, only if you think that it is the god of war, probably only increasing his power, making the situation in Orangeburg and Bluefield and Greensboro even worse.
Like we said, our work isn't done.
Well, fix it and such. You know, all those things.
I plan on it. It's my
Make
home
sure
too.
the people of Orangeburg don't forget.
I won't.
Okay. You're not that big of a pansy, Leeward.
Hey, you got the title back.
Whatever good a title does to a dead man.
Well, I mean,
I'm sure
I
you'll
will-
take that title before long.
well, if it's any help, I mean, I'll make sure that there's songs written about you that will last eternity, so that you're never forgotten.
Thank you. Maybe I'd actually listen to one of those songs. So are you really leaving?
Come here, Marty.
Okay.
I want to give him a hug.
Oh, one thing.
Can I give him a hug?
Sure. After the hug. Before you go, here in Valhalla, we believe in all sorts of weird things, but this is pretty cool. Ragnar, do you have it? Oh, yeah. And he pulls out. You see a very large horn that spirals. It has gold, bronze, and silver embossed on it. Intricate carvings of like Nordic runes along the side of it. A nice leather strap. If you blow this horn, me and the guys will come help you.
Condor calls to and the show answer. That's
He
literally
gives you
the.
the horn of Valhalla.
Yeah!
I know, but it's
That's
just
an
funny
actual-
because there's the Horn of Gondor
So
in
it
Lord
is
of
the
the
actual
Rings.
item. It's
It is
different
an
than the
actual
actual
item.
item.
Yeah.
You
I
blow
wasn't
it-
doubting that.
You blow it in your petitioner friends once every 10 days will join you in combat. I think it's for 10 minutes or an hour. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
That is
That's pretty
awesome.
But he will hand that to you as you gave him the hug.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have to use it just when you're fighting. You can use it if you want to
Yeah.
hang
Just
out.
hang out.
Yeah.
Just hanging around.
Hanging around.
Can tell some stories after
Okay.
a big fight. Let us know how your daily.
For an hour, Harrison.
For an hour?
That's a long.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
That is a
That's
pretty
really
long
good.
time.
I don't think it requires attunement, does it?
Mm-mm.
Good, so any of us can, if we
Mhm.
have to tooty on it.
And it's special because it doesn't use the berserker; it uses the
Mhm.
petitioners.
Cool.
So, what are you guys doing?
I guess it's time for us to go back home.
Do I see that other
Yeah.
bard at all?
No.
Okay.
He's getting busy. Leave him alone.
Well, he had a sword of songs, which I'm sure our bard would have been able to use if he asked.
That's true.
Well, I don't know if he had to give it up.
Speaking of swords, you do see a very nice sword on Timora's hip.
Nice.
It's a very nice sword.
Well, thank you. Sword of luck.
Left blade.
Yes, one of those. And then more.
And more.
But it's mine. If you choose to follow me, maybe you'll figure out what it can do. But it seems like another god already has his fingers all over you.
It sounds wrong, but you are right.
Are you ready to go back? I can send you when ye are. If you've made your peace and your goodbyes and your kisses and your tears.
I'm gonna look at everybody before I say these words. Since time does work differently here, we should probably get a rest in before we go back.
Oh, I
It's
can
not
send
bad,
you
yeah.
back with a rest.
Oh,
Perfect.
Excellent.
Not too hard to make you mortals feel nice and rested up.
'Cause I
And if ye decide to take on that bitch of a sister of mine, and you are well deserving of it.
Because I'd hate to be sent somewhere and not prepared.
Mm-hmm.
No. What, buddy? I send you back with a nice rest, and right outside the place that you most want to be, outside of that magical hut with the 3 giant folks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't put you inside of it. They're in some sort of pocket dimension.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
as long as
no.
we're close.
I sense a few more with them mortal souls. Don't know who.
Probably get back then.
Well,
Mortal
I'm ready
souls.
as.
Very hard to tell what kind of souls they are in that pocket realm, but I sense a few more with them.
Well, hopefully they're all allies.
All of you mortals, y'all just feel the same. Giant souls are a little bit bigger.
Is that true?
No, they're all the same size.
Well, I'm ready as ever.
All right, let's go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, Marty.
Okay, bye. As you do look upon your petitioner friends, who all give you an approving nod, and also a nod of acceptance, and a nod of hope, a nod of them wanting to become a part of any fight that you might find yourselves a part of, by blowing the horn of Valhalla. You can call upon the petitioner souls and friends made along the way. In a flash of light, Timora will teleport you back to the realm of the Spectral City, the Spectral Continent. You find yourselves atop the volcanic Ebony Mountain, higher up than you were before, a lot higher up, almost towards the peak.
Ah.
You look down. Deep in the distance, you see the gleaming gulf sparkling in the midday sun, along with the Rainbow Mountain closer to the city. You do see the city. Pretty hard to see it from this far away. Does anybody have like a telescope or binoculars or anything? I'm pretty sure somebody does.
I don't.
Yeah, I have a binocular telescope thing.
So, through looking through it, you see, still hard to see, you can see large forces gathering outside of the city, look like in the middle of laying siege. You see large portions of the wall destroyed. Very hard to tell from this far away though, but you do see smoke billowing. Behind you, tucked away from sight, you do see the faint shimmer of a glowing, magnificent mansion door. Giant in size. And that's where we'll end the session.
Boom, boom, boom.
Ooh, that went late.
Yeah.
Well, we
lot
accomplished
of
quite
shit.
a bit. Yeah, we did a
Yeah.
lot of things.
Thank you, everybody who has tuned into this pre-recorded.
Oh!
What?
And at level 16, it will now cost you 3 rerolls to reroll instead of 2.
I'm really happy with the abilities I just got.
For skills and savings. Still 1 for attacks.
So 1 for attacks.
Cool. Thank you, everybody who tuned into this recorded session of the Bullies of Dead Dragon of Bluefield.
What are you talking about? It's June 16th.
Yeah.
Marcy and Alicia are married.
Woo!
Happy birthday, Mom!
As always, we are playing for Extra Life, Play Games, Heal Kids. That has been on. Did the ad reel get paused? It feels like it's been on there every time I've
It's
looked
rotated.
up. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels like every time I look
Just
up,
having
it's
to
on.
look up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then they'll go saying, who?
Who?
Me?
Me? Huh?
Nothing.
Nothing. Hanging around.
As always, play games, heal kids.
I love those memes.
It switched as soon as you started messing
Yeah,
with
no,
it.
but I wanted to see how fast it was going, so.
Play games, heal kids. That donation link is down below. Thank you, Andreas at Fantastical
I don't think
Filaments.
mine went
Thank
up.
you, Amphiamp on Instagram.
Also,
Thank you, Julian at Astral Grave.
I get proficiency in all of them.
As always, visit potatoplacegaming.com. There you can go to our scheduled events. I blanked really hard.
We're
You can get
sleepy.
to our
Yeah.
YouTube video on demand
Been a long
stuff, the Twitch channel, our shop. John hit surprise again, where we have 3 new designs: Paladin's Oath, Paladin's Aura, and Druid's Path. Those designs are on the shop right now, so it's just a way to help support our channel with some cool merch that we have out
In
there
Extra
for
Life.
everybody. Yes, 10% of everything that we earn on that does also go to Extra Life. Yeah, fun times.
Getting close to the climax of this.
Hell yeah.
Stay around.
If you have Amazon Prime, you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription each and every month. We'd love if you use it on us because it helps us do the cool things that we do here for you guys' entertainments. We have next week. We have some Mischief Makers. We
Nope.
have.
Nikki at night.
Nikki and Knight.
I thought we just did.
No,
Nikki
Yeah,
and
we
Knight.
did Nikki and Night. It's
It
you.
is. It's Mischief Makers.
Yeah, it's Mischief
Oh,
Makers.
for this it would be.
It would be,
because
so
it's a
because
week-
this is pre-recorded,
Oh, yeah.
this is
Yeah,
going,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh.
So it's Nikki at night, and we're,
Just
we're
hanging
interactive.
around.
And since I fucked up on Chrono Cross, there's going to be one more episode of Chrono Cross. So
Cool. Yep. It's late. Love you guys. Thanks for hanging out with us. Congratulations, Alicia and Marcy. Happy birthday, Harrison's mom. Any other announcements before I say the magic words?
Turtles.
Poop.
Peace.